I'm proud of my son.
Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn.
Hi. Oh man, let me fix this. It looks much different on my stream than it does on my phone here, because I'm using my phone as a secondary webcam pretty much, like as a camera. But how's everyone doing here? You know what? We can I've had Spotify up since I think it'd be more fitting to have Gundam songs than it would to have background music, right? So, um, Gundam, Gundam TCG. I love the box art on this, by the way. Like, we got unicorn there, and then on this side it's is it is that wing? I think so. There you go. The box is actually really nice. I quite like it. But yeah, at any point, because there's a flash mode too that I could turn on, but I feel like it's too bright. Like this. Or maybe that's good actually. Yeah, we'll keep that on. So give me a second to open this because it takes a little bit of force. What's up, clone? Boom. So how many packs we got? We got 24 packs, 12 plus 1 cards per booster pack. So we got quite a bit. No box topper. The card we're looking for is I think it's a Gramps. Arc 72. I think the legend rare of that or whatever it's called. And I got my metallic hard plastic casings in case we pull anything super good, along with my penny sleeves, and then my normal sleeves. I also have good old Dragon Shield. You know, can never go wrong with Dragon Shield. Um, but honestly, I'm also, even though it's not rare, it's my personal favorite mobile suit. I'm really looking for Gun Tank. I love Gun Tank. It is my favorite mobile suit in all of Gundam. If we don't get a Gun Tank, I'll be really, really sad. Well, how scandalous. Let me cover that up there. I don't know if, do you guys like any Gundam or whatever? The one thing I was a little disappointed is because typically, like with booster boxes or whatever, they like, you can take the top up and then fold it in, so it's a display stand here, so you can see the art on the front. But you can't do that with this one. It's just a box. It's a little disappointing, but they also say 130 plus 6 card types. Hold on, if it wants to focus on that real quick. Do you want to? Hello? Would you like to focus or no? Okay, I guess it doesn't want to focus. Please? I don't think it likes the reflectiveness. But yeah, 130 plus 6 card types, and we got 50 common, 36 uncommon, 32 rare, 12 legend rare. Oh, and then 6 token slash resource. So that's the other 6 I'm assuming is the token and resource cards. But I have no idea if there's a special way to open these up, like a special order. Till 8. I don't know if there's a special order because typically, like I know Pokemon, it's like I think it's 3 to you open it back and then you move 3 up or whatever. But I don't know if there's a special way to open these. I guess we'll figure it out. You know. Actually, I think for space it'd be better to put this to the side. Yeah. But first pack in, I suppose. See how tough is it to open these packs? Because I struggled with some. I struggled with the opening the Final Fantasy packs. I needed to use scissors for those. Anyway, how are you doing, Clone? You doing good? Okay, man. These packs are a struggle and a half. Hold on. You doing? Oh wait, shit. They have a little tear line actually. How weak? My bad. I didn't notice they have a tear line. Alright, I got a trash can right next to me too, because there's gonna be a lot of fucking plastic. But I don't actually know how good the card quality on this is either. How do we want to open it? I guess we'll just open it front to back, yeah? Alright, so for starters we got Anksha. Is that Anksha there? If it wants to focus. Not bad. Demi Garrison. Alright. Zaku Mariner. Yeah, look at that guy. Dude, the art on this is so nice. I wish it would focus. Maybe without the... Is it a little dark, though? But it's not focusing, man. Do you not want to focus? This... I hate you. Oh. Well, let me do my manual focus on it. Oh, man, it doesn't focus like that. Alright, I guess this is the furthest point where we can focus it. Cars look dark. So do you think this is better? But then you get a giant fucking light in the way. Unless I hold on this side. Like on this side. On the right side? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we got Zaku Mariner. No glare. There's glare there. It depends on which way I'm holding the card. These cards are pretty glossy, actually. Yeah, these cards are actually really glossy. The back is nice, though. Oh, damn, the back has, like, foil on it. You got a shimmer on it. That's sick as fuck. But yeah, we got... Because I can't, like, hold it like this. I have to hold it, like this. So we got Zaku Mariner. Din. Oh, you know what? Does it actually... Oh, no. I was curious if it would say what specific series it's from. Because I know, like, Ultraman card game does that. But this one doesn't. It looks like. Yeah, we got a Din. Path to victory or defeat. Ooh, look at that. This art is so nice, though. Oh, look at the Gramps Gundam. That's RX-782, baby. That's Gramps right there. Strategic Arms. Deal 2 damage to all units with blocker. So I guess these are like archetypes or effects or something. God, dude, I'm trying to find a good place to hold this. Where the fuck? I can hold it there, I guess. It's just my setup's really awkward to move around. Hold on, let me get my hand around this side then. There you go. I'm like giving a pseudo hug to my tripod. We got Rick Dom. Good old Rick Dom. What is this? Breach 2. When this unit's attack destroys an enemy unit, deal the specified amount of damage to the first card in that opponent's shield area. I have no idea what the fuck that means. I don't even know if anyone plays this game, actually. It doesn't even have, like, an official category on Twitch. You know how, like, other card games have, like, official categories or whatnot? This just has the fucking learning app as a category. So that's what I'm on right now, is the learning app. Nahel Argama. There we go. This art's really nice. Dude, I wish my shit would focus. Look at this. This art's sick as fuck. Xeon Remnant Forces. Good old Xeon. Choose one enemy unit and just deal 1 damage to it. Okay. There's different kinds of cards. So the blue are base cards. These are the unit cards are in the green. Wait, but this green is also command. So it is the... Oh, so are there, like, color types? Because, like, I'm seeing a whole lot of, like, blues and greens, but they're different units and shit. So what's this? Yeah, and this is a white unit. Is there, like, a color system? Is it like Vise? Or like Hololive card game where it has a color system? Strike Rogue. Oh, that's a rare. Oh shit, we got Scion there or Gyan there. Look at this. It's hollow. You see the ooh shimmer. Yo, what's up, random guy? Look at the shimmer on that. Oh shit, I can just when paired with the Xeon Pilot, choose one enemy unit with blocker that is level 2 or lower and destroy it. But look at that shine on this bad boy. And we got a resource card of Ariel. If you guys have ever seen Gundam, what's your favorite Gundam? Or I mean, it doesn't have to be Gundam in general. It can be a mobile suit. We'll put our foils for here right here for now. But yeah, we got Gyan there. Oh wait, shit! Strike Rogue was a foil too. Does it give you 2 foils per pack? Look at this. See it? It's foiled. Dude, this is really nice. So we got 2 foils so far. And then we can put our other cards here. So that's pack 1 down. Should I take one again from the... Because I took one from the right side first. Should I take it from the left or the right side again? What do you guys think? I'm here for the legendary cards. Haven't got any of those yet. We got a Strike Rogue and a Gyan. Both are just rares. But they're foiled. And then these are all the rest we got. We only opened 1 pack so far. Left, we're taking from the left now? Okay, hold on. There's no alternate art on the card packs. They're all the new type Rising cover art. Cause I know like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff do alternate arts. By the way, if the BGM, the Gundam songs, if they are too loud, let me know. Or if they're too low. Either one. I can see
I'm proud of my son. Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn.
Thank you for the y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn. We already got a duplicate. Look at this. Path of Victory or Defeat. It's nice looking art though. I do really like the art. We got another duplicate with Gramps. We got Z Zulu. Dude, look at this guy. The art on this is so nice. It straight up looks just like Gunpla art. Oh shit, if you see here, look, it says the factions. So like it says Neo Zeon. I don't think it'll focus to show you that, but yeah, I don't think it will. It doesn't really like this. But like this one says Earth Federation White Base Team. Wait, does one say like Earth Federation Red Base Team or something? Earth Federation Warship. Okay, so there's like card categories, I guess. We got Cancer. Dude, Cancer. I got Cancer. How long do I have left to live? Is it benign or is it like vestigial? What do you guys think? Wait, vestigial, that's the wrong word. Malignant. Benign or malignant is the word I'm thinking of. We got Drayson with sleeves. Rashid's orders. Choose one unit that is level 4 or higher during... I think this is our first, like, guy, right? Choose one unit that is level 4 or higher. During this turn, it may choose an active enemy unit with 6 or less AP as its attack target. Huh. Got Zax Leo. Michaelis. If there are 4 or more command cards in your trash, this unit gets AP plus 1 and HP plus 1. Where's the HP at? Is this the is one of these the HP then? Because we got 2 cost, level 3. I'm assuming one of these is attack power and one of these is HP, but I don't know which is which. There's no indicator. Which kind of sucks. Daryl Blade. Choose one enemy with 1 HP. Return it to its owner's hand. Why would you do... Is it... Okay. Kshatriya. I remember my friend playing this in EX Versus. Oh shit, gun cannon. It's a foil gun cannon. Look at this guy. Y'all fuck with gun cannon? So yeah, curious. How many of you guys have actually seen Gundam here? Wait, at the end of your turn, this unit recovers the specified number of HP. Repair 1, so I get 1 HP back every turn. That's kind of crazy. Choose one enemy with 2 or less HP. Rest it. I don't know what that means, but sure. But yeah, look at this guy. Oh, shit! This is an ultra rare! Look at this! Unicorn Gundam Destroy Mode. When playing this card from your hand, you may destroy one of your linked units with Unicorn Mode in its card name that is level 5. You do play this card as if it has 0 level in cost. Choose one enemy unit, rest it. Mine. I've watched like a dozen different seasons of Gundam, still don't know. Give it to me. Beautiful. Dude, this is so... Hold on. We're putting this in the... in at least a penny sleeve, right? Let's get this bad boy sleeved up. Give me 1 second to whip out the penny sleeves. So if you're ever getting into card collecting, oh, here's the last card, by the way. EX base. Penny sleeves always do upside down. So like the top of the sleeve is actually at the bottom of the card for penny sleeves. That makes sense? Because that way the dust doesn't get trapped in it. Because you put the secondary sleeve on the right way. So, yeah, look at that. All sleeved up now. You can barely tell because it's a penny sleeve. But look at this beauty right here. Hold on, let's put a normal sleeve on that bad boy too. Just so it really pops. Hold on, because I have sleeves with backgrounds. There you go. All sleeved up. Beautiful. Beautiful. EX base. Message not deleted. At the start of the game, place 1 active EX base as your shield area's base. I don't know what the fuck that means. But dude, second pack and we already pulled something good. Alright. Are we taking from the right or left? What do we think? Right or left? Right or left?
I'm proud of myself.
Dude, I can't stop looking at this card. This is beautiful. I wish the camera could pick it up. Maybe it can. I don't think it can. but each one of the panels has a texture. It's indented on each of the panels. It's fucking insane. Yeah, I don't think you can pick it up. But yeah, each one of the panels is indented and shit. This is crazy. Like it really shows it in the light. But oh yeah, you can kind of see it there, but not really. Like you can see it at the edges of the light. At the very edges of the light, you can see it. You can see it on the shield. You see how like each of those have like their own reflective light panel thing? That's crazy good. That's crazy insanely good. Holy shit, this is sick. All right, we'll take from the right. I think. My eyes. Sorry, bro. I was just trying to show the panel lining. It was really cool. But yeah, how's everyone's day been? My day was okay. I had to do a little meeting earlier for my club officers and stuff, sort out some details, but besides that, I've just really been waiting to do this. 'Cause, dude, this has been sitting on my desk for a week, and I've been so excited. All right, we got Rasid's Magnock. Part of the Magnock Corps. Beguir Pente. 13th Tactical Testing Sector. Burst, display this card. Deploy, add one of your shields to your hand. Rest at this base if a friendly academy unit is in play. Okay, so I'm assuming these tags are your specific like gameplay styles, right? Like these are your decks based around these tags. So if I wanted to play this, I'd have to run like a civilian deck, I guess, because it runs under the civilian tag. Oh, we got a stray! Look at that, dude. Oh, Shenlong! Dude, look at that. Look at Shenlong. Guel's Delanza. Oh, Yazak! Look at this edgy bastard, bro. Yazak's cool, though. The Desert Tiger. Oh, Heavy Arms! I like Heavy Arms a lot. I like playing him in EX Versus. You just do flips and shit. Heavy Arms is hilarious. Oh, Chong Wu Fei. We saw this guy in Super Robot Wars Y, actually. So, you guys should recognize him. He's from he was in Super Robot Wars Y. He's from Wing. Ooh, is this a foiled Shenlong Gundam? Look at that. Oh, there you go. You can see the foil there. This looks sick. I kind of wish they showed the oh, they showed the pilot though. So you can see that like this is Chong Wu Fei's. If in case like you don't know. And we got Izaku 1 sniper type. Is this also? Yeah, there we go. It's got a little bit of foil. It's on the scopes in the eye. Oh! Yo! Look at this! Holy shimmer, bro! And look at, you can see the panel details that I was talking about better on this one. Because it's way more up close. Look at this, bro! That's the Freedom Gundam right there. What do you guys think about Seed? I like Seed. Wait, that sounds wrong. I mean like Gundam Seed, you freaks. Not like, yeah. No, I like Gundam Seed, okay? Gundam Seed. We'll put a penny sleeve on this one because I don't actually know how rare this one is. It's rated as only a C+, but it looks shiny and cool as fuck. So I'm going to put at least a penny sleeve on it. Stop giving me eyebrow raises, bro. God forbid a girly like Gundam Seed. Do you not fuck with Seed, bro? Is that what it is? I mean, shit. If a girl wants to give me the other... Never mind. I'm not going to finish that, actually. Yeah, I'm not going to finish that one. But yeah, look at that. That's nice. All sleeved up now, too. Except, like, not all sleeved up. I didn't use my dragon shield on it. Just the penny sleeve. We'll take from the left now. Silent voice. Silent voice. Hope you guys like the Gundam songs going on in the background. I thought it was fitting. If you guys hate it, just, like, tell me. And I don't know, I could just switch it back to my BGM for, like, the next however long. We got a Gallus K. Ball! We got Ball! Y'all fuck with Ball? I love Ball. It's one of the stupidest mobile suits ever, and I love him. What's killing me is that we don't have a gun tank yet, bro. I know it's only been, what, like 4 packs? But I still want a gun tank. Where's my gun tank? Another Guels Delanza. Gyaradoga sleeveless. Or sleeves. Sorry, I can't fucking read apparently. But look at that. That's cool as fuck. Rizel. Rid Marcianus. He kind of looks like, fuck, who is it we played with? Terran? He was in the tournament, the Guilty Gear tournament. It kind of looks like him. Mid-air modifications. Another Chong Wu Fei. Firelint Custom. I hope we get a Easy 8, or like a, not an Easy 8, but a 08th MS team set soon, because that's my favorite Gundam. But I also like, I don't know, I really like G Gundam. And I don't think God Gundam is in this. Is this a foil blitz? It is. So all the rares are foil. Look at that. You can see the wings are shimmering. Is it just the wings? Oh, it's this little burst on the cannon too. You see it? Citizens, take a stand. These ones are kind of lackluster for foil, I can't lie. At least from what it seems like, because they don't have like any like flashy shit to like extra foil. You know what I mean? Because like these ones, they put foil on like the beams and whatnot. But this is just kind of it's just kind of flat on the foil. And another aerial. Oh wait, hold on. This is my special pile. No, we're putting you guys in the normal one. Another aerial. Another aerial resource. Do you guys like Aerial Gundam? I really like G Witch, but I also it was just lesbians. So like of course I'm gonna like it. But I think it's a really good way to get into Gundam is G Witch. You know, it's self-contained. It's not part of UC's giant mess. I like UC, but it's a bit intimidating for new people to get into. So I don't expect like everyone. It was okay. Really? I like G Witch. Did you watch the prologue or no? So I feel like watching the prologue, like a lot of people skip the prologue, and that's like not a good idea. It's like an hour long. Yes? Okay. I like G-Witch a lot. I think it was really good. I still need to watch G-Quacks. I think it's the only Gundam series I haven't watched technically. It's just G-Quacks. I know it's short though. So. Another Z Zulu. Another Cancer. Another Drayson Sleeves. Another Raside's Orders. Side 7. I'm more of a Blood Orphan person. Did you start with Iron-Blooded Orphans? Because the thing that, so here's my take on it, right? Like, Iron-Blooded Orphans is really good, but it's such a bad way for people to start Gundam, in my opinion, because it's so action-focused at points, and Gundam is not that action-focused normally. It's like, it has action, of course, but it's a lot of exposition. You started with 79? Okay. GOG! But yeah, Iron-Blooded Orphan's good. Oh, we got Sword Strike Gundam. Securing the supply line. Let's go! That's my son. You're going in the you're my son pile. We got an aerial here. Mirasol flight unit. Oh, lesbians. We got foil lesbians. Dude. Foiled up lesbians. Ooh, and Merida Cruz. There you go. Oh, is she? No, she is foiled. The entire card's foiled. It just doesn't show up for some reason on there that she's foiled. And we got good old Gramps for a resource. Dude, I'm so glad we got a gun tank finally. That's literally my son. Gun tank is so funny to me because like it's my favorite, even though like there's so many cool Gundams. But it's like my favorite because it's like I'm looking at a cool little bug. You know what I mean? Rather than like a big guy, like a big cool guy. Like Strike Freedom is sick as fuck. But or like you know, you got your like Epions and your God Gundams and um your Wingy Zeros and everything, or EW. Sorry, not E0, EW. But I don't know, dude. Guntank's just a little guy. It's like it's literally like lifting up a rock and just seeing a really cool bug. You know what I mean? Getting started with another cancer. They really want to give me cancer. McQuev. Oh, this creep. This art of him's really good though. Goon! Guys, I'm gooning! I'm gooning! Hold on, where's the... Can you stop following me, Light? Goon, dude, it's Goon! Oh, that's the mech name? Yeah, I know. It's Goon. I'm gooning. Mistral. Oh, Goof. This is another one of my favorites. I really like the Goof. The Goof custom especially in 08th MS team. It's funny because the Goof kills the gun tank, but like, and I love the gun tank, but I still really like the Goof. Packard's just like, he's evil, bro. I thought of something else. No, I know what you thought of, and that was my intent. Goon. We got the Zoot. Gelgoog. Ooh, Zanzibar. Gyaradoga. Heavy arm type. Dude, this art's nice too. Another heavy arms. Perfect strike gun. Yo, look at this shit. The eyes light up. Dude, this is a sick ass card. Oh, and the beam on the sword stripes lights up on the saber. The beam saber lights up. That's cool. And we got Noin's Ares. And explosions, yeah. Okay, good news. I can hear now. They let me off early. Now I have to walk to my car in the dark. Yay. Good luck, Roni. Look at Noin's Ares. And then we got another Gramps. Oh, wait, Roni, did you see Goon? Or no? Goon. Yeah, it's Goon. All right, can I just say we barely opened like any packs, dude. Look at this stack. Yeah, I was actually talking to Roni about it earlier. There, I saw because I didn't know that the Hololive card game released in English yet, but it released in July. I'm debating on buying a pack like of those, but it's like or not a pack, but a box of those, and it's like $70. So I don't know. I might in the future, but right now I kind of have to cover some expenses for debut and everything first and foremost. All right, we got Wing Gundam. How do you think the Gundam TCG tastes? Like, how do you think the cards taste? Lick it. I'm not gonna. Maybe after, if we get a ton of dupes of one card,
Come.
come. Maybe if we get a ton of dupes of one card, I'll lick one. Do it, pussy. No, cause Roni, if I don't want to lick the card if I'm gonna be playing with it later. You know what I mean? But if we get a ton of duplicates of one card where it's like it's more than the playable amount, then I'll lick it. Make sense? It adds character. No, I'm not gonna lick the card if I'm gonna play with it. All right, we can do that at the end. We can do the taste test at the end, okay? Taste test at the end. Jesus. So we got Wing Gundam, OG Sky Easy. Oh, I feel like Ronnie would like Shadik Zanel. Shadik Zanelli. I feel like Ronnie would like Shadik Zanelli. I mean, you see him? Yeah. He kind of looks like I never realized this, but this art specifically makes him he looks like Ed from Street Fighter 6, but with long hair, doesn't he? Like the jacket is the same colors and everything. We got the Assault and Torrington base with Yonam Kirka. I like long hair, what can I say? Me too. Still blurry? I don't think I can help it, dude. Cause like it just doesn't want to autofocus. It doesn't want to focus on this. That's the issue. Like I can hold it here. Is that good enough or it just really doesn't like focus it is readable. All right. It just really doesn't like focusing on these cards for some reason. So I'm sorry about that, but it is what it is. We got another Gyaradoga sleeves. Another Sword Strike. Oh, it's different art though, because this isn't the foil one. It's alright, yeah. I'm sorry. I wish I could like get it to focus. I'm still a mile away. What the fuck do you mean a mile away? How far did you park, girl? We got Michaelis. I think this is a dupe of Michaelis. A Show of Resolve. Why? How come this one doesn't show the character? Because like the other ones actually named the character. I'm curious why this one doesn't name the character. Kshatriya is another dupe. We got Battle of Aces, dude. Look at that. The two rivals that are probably gay for each other. Let's be real here. All all aces, no spaces. But yeah, we got good old Gundam Seed. We got Delta Plus. Excuse me. Delta Plus. Ugh. There we go. We got foil on the little effect from the sword. And then is there foil anywhere else? Oh, on the eyes. I just realized I had to take Twitch off of auto. What do you mean? Off of auto. Auto resolution? Oh, that might have been it. Yeah. But yeah, we got Delta Plus and a Kshatriya resource. I faster internet but Twitch autos to lower resolution. That's whack as fuck. These cards are kind of funny as fuck to me though. The resource cards, like, dude, why is he looking at me like that? But yeah, we got Kshatriya. I wonder if the boxes have like a guaranteed UR or whatnot, and if that was our guaranteed UR. Cause wait, UR is the second highest, right? Wait, it says UR, but it's 50 common, 36 uncommon, 32 rare, 12 legend rare. Was that a legend rare? But I felt like legend rare would be... Wouldn't legend rare be LR? So I'm a little confused. Oh! Sorry, I got hyped because Last Impression started playing. I love 2 Mix, bro. The Wing songs are so good. Anyway, we got a Jeg in here. I think this is... I think this is one of Jesse's favorite grunt suits, is Jeggin. I like Jeggin a lot too, though. Another McHoof. We got a Dop. A Sky Grasper. Dude, why do they want to give us so many fucking, like, planes? Rasted's Maganok, we already saw. Oh, we got Strike. Strike Gundam. Zax Leo. Michaelis is the third Michaelis. Darrow Blade. Planes are cool, yeah, but if I wanted planes, I'm going to be so real, I would go watch Macross, not Gundam. Because Macross is jets that turn into mechs. Darrow Blade. Got Kshatriya. Another Noin's Ares. Oh! Wait, it does say LR. This isn't LR. Wait, this was an LR2 then. I just can't read. Look at the Death Scythe! Juan, you can't read? Yes, yeah, I can't. This is a known fact, I think. And good old Kshatriya. Dude! That's so nice. Hold on, we're sleeving this bad boy up. You know what, Roni? You know what we need to do? Is I need to... Because we're watching Zets already. I need to sit you down and put you through a Gundam. The real question is, what Gundam do I do first? I feel like you wouldn't want to digest UC Gundam. What's a Gundam? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to kick my fucking tripod. What do you mean, what's a Gundam? It's a mobile suit. A specific kind of mobile suit, but it's also like the name of the series. What kind of... I'm trying to think. Yo, thanks for the follow, Hound Eater. How's it going, dude? How's it going? Alright, let's give this boy the Dragon Shield too. God, dude, this Death Scythe looks sick as fuck. But yeah, Roni, I think we either start you off with G Gundam or Witch from Mercury, to be honest. Cause you like Fairy Tail, right? So you're like, you fuck with shonen stuff, right? Cause I feel like G Gundam is hella shonen. Like it. Yes, I love. Yeah, but do you like? Is it just fairy? Like, is Fairy Tail an exception, or do you just really like shonen? Anyway, here's the fully sleeved Death Scythe there. That is a beautiful card, by the way. What do you mean? Do you know what shonen is? Like Dragon Ball and shit? I wonder if the more powerful Gundams use spiral energy. No, they use fucking black holes. I love some. It's not my go-to genre. What would you consider your go-to genre then? Like, what genre do you do? Do you watch? I guess, and are immediately like, yeah, this is where it's at. What's the dot dot dots for? Um, what's the dot dot dots for? We got another goon. Hentai is not a genre. This is true. I don't know. I don't watch a lot of stuff. Don't you read stuff though? Like what's your go-to genre? We got goon though. We're gooning. We got Elfrith. Oh, and this Elfrith card is actually really nice though. Big Rare Pente. Kigali Skygrasper. The Stubborn Cog, featuring Deguza Mackle. We got another Mistral. I would say probably Shoujo. I'm a sucker for that. Shoujo? Or like whatever the fuck Death Note is. Drama. Drama with borderline yaoi. Drama. I wouldn't consider Death Note a shonen. I'd consider it drama with very, very big yaoi hints. Drama. The most dramatic series I can think of are going to be your like UC series. But I feel like starting someone on UC is not the best idea. I feel like starting them with a self-contained universe is better. And we got Gelgoog, Lodo. Lodo's pretty cool. ZNO. Mid-air modifications again. Obviously? What do you mean obviously? I am? Oh, are you talking about like what Roni said? But, what do you mean obviously? I'm not that dramatic. You are kind of dramatic. We got another Shenlong foil. And then another Zaku Sniper type. With a Unicorn resource card. Roni, do I need to bring up the I hate you DMs? I like plane boosters. Yeah. But I think, man, if you want drama, I mean, G Gundam's not too drama though. Could you say G Gundam has shoujo hints? I don't think you could. Like G Gundam's a shonen through and through, I think. It does have romance, but it's not like shoujo. I mean, you could consider the start of Wing, which from Mercury kind of, yeah, I was kind of thinking, whatever is the most gore, I'll take that too. Gundam isn't really gory as much as it's like explosions. I mean, gory would be like Iron-Blooded Orphans, but we are not starting on Iron-Blooded Orphans because it gives you a bad, like, idea of what Gundam is as a whole, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, Witch from Mercury or like the start of Wing. The start of Wing is, I'd say you could consider like somewhat shoujo. Hold on, let me readjust this. All right, we got Duos Leo again. It's awesome though for action. Yeah, exactly. But that's why it sets up a bad pretense. Is because Gundam isn't like too much action. Hold on, I keep knocking my fucking camera around. Jirka Elfman. Okay, I have to drive home, so I'll be silent for like 30 minutes. You're good. We got Ball, my boy Ball. Sorry, I was looking at what the fuck I got a notification for. It was Spotify charging me money again. Dude, I hate this shit. We got Gramps again. Got another Jeggin. Gundam fights are about power and action. Yeah, they are, but like I don't think fighting is at Gundam's core. A lot of it is like actual like discussion with the people. Like sure, it's a prevalent thing, but and it's like that it's part of Gundam. But like I wouldn't say it encapsulates it as much as Iron Blood Orphan shows it. You know what I mean? I think it just gives you a bad pretext for what you're getting into when you watch that first. That's just my opinion, though. We got a Jeggin, another stubborn cog. I think we've had strategic arms before. This is another dupe, I think. Another Rick Dom. Another Nahel Argama. I like Code Geass if that helps. Yeah, I mean like you're both mecha with similar undertones, kind of. Zeon Remnant Forces. This is another duplicate. I remember seeing this one. Blitz Gundam. This is a foil, isn't it? Yeah, this one's foil. Oh, this is a dupe, actually. I remember this. Oh! This is LR Plus, dude. What the fuck? Freedom Gundam with Kira Yamato. Holy shit. Dude, this card is fucking gorgeous. I know my friend is going to be jealous as fuck. And we ended with the Zaku too. My friend's going to be jealous as fuck, dude. Cuz he loves Gundam Seed. Like it's his favorite, I think. This guy has cosplayed Kira Yamato. He has like every Freedom Gundam Gunpla kit. In EX versus his main is Freedom. This guy loves Gundam Seed. I like it. I like Gundam Seed. I know Seed Destiny is kind of a little controversial for like if it's good or not, but I don't know. My joy in Whimsy is unmatched. I don't think there's a Gundam series I actively dislike besides like that old 3D one. I forgot what the fuck it was called. Not Requiem for Vengeance. That's the name of the newer Netflix one, right? But it's the older one. The older 3D one that America made. That one's ass. Let's get this bad boy sleeved up, though. Take a look at that, though. This is insanely good looking. It's like me when I see a pretty woman. Insanely good looking. Ha! Is that Riz? I didn't like the Chibi Gundam series. You don't like SD, dude? I like SD. SD's cute. Here, we'll put this one there where it's like it's special, it's just not LR, you know what I mean? We'll put that there. But right now we got a Unicorn, a Death Scythe, and a Freedom. Really good lineup, I think, of suits that are pretty rare. But yeah, no, I liked the SD Gundam. I thought it was cute. Did you ever watch the That's not Riz pulled over to type this? Okay, I'm killing myself. Did you ever watch the Hello Kitty Gundam collab? It's really short. It's like 15 minutes, but it was cute. I liked it. It was pretty funny, too. All right, we got another side 7. Another GOG. No, I didn't know that it was a thing. Yeah. It's Hello Kitty and Gundam, and it's you have Amuro Ray and stuff. It's based on 79 Gundam. We got GOG, another Jeggin, another Mikuv, another Dop, another Sky Grasper, another Gelgoog, another Loto, ZNO. This is our third mid-air modifications, I think. Oh, Big Zam! One. There we go. Look at Big Zam. Big Zam. Yo. I fuck with Big Zam. Oh, and we got Loney Garvey for Extreme Hatred. She did kind of have Extreme Hatred. And we got another Unicorn Gundam resource card. Ooh, Timeless Universe. That's a good song. If we end up finishing this early, what do you guys want to do, though? I mean, I think we have like half the box still to go through. So we still got quite a bit. But we could... I don't know what you guys want to see. More Super Robot Wars? Get pizza? I already ate, I'm afraid. I'm not taking you guys to get pizza with me. I already took a shower and everything, too. So, like... I don't know, we can continue with Super Robot Wars Y. Oh, Pisces. This is a new one. We didn't see Pisces yet. Take a look at that. That's nice. The shower was an option. I already took a shower. That's what I was saying. Oh, that's my son. Here, we'll move these down here because I think I need to start another common card pile. Got this. Okay, you want to flip in my face. Damn, Pisces. Stark Jegan. Stealth Stratagem with Nicole. Do you want to focus this time, maybe? It'd be so awesome if you focused. Please? No? Alright, fuck you too. But yeah, Stealth Stratagem. Signs of a Revolution. Naval Bombardment. Is this our first Zaku 2? I guess kind of surprised we didn't get a Zaku 2 up until this point. Oh no, we got like that one in the back. The like resource card or whatever. But this is our first like card for Zaku 2. Adzum. This is also one we haven't seen. Gwell! Okay, we haven't seen a good portion of these then. They just kept giving us dupes. But yeah, we haven't seen Gwell. My goat gun tank. I like the hatches of Zaku 2. Yeah, Zaku 2s are cool. The heat axe. Did you ever see the guitar they made that was a heat axe? That shit was sick as fuck. We got Nihil Argama. Oh, this is another... Oh, this is a foil aerial. We haven't seen this aerial. It's nice. Oh, another LR! We got Dual Gundam. With Assault Shroud. Another LR. Look at this. This is pretty as fuck, dude. When paired, look at the top 3 cards of your deck. You may deploy one Zaft unit card that is level 4 or lower among them. Okay, so it's like a dual or like a deck miller kind of. And another unicorn. But yeah, have you ever seen the Heat Axe guitar? That shit's so sick, dude. If I ever got like a cool guitar like that, I would learn guitar. You know what I mean? Like I think if you want me to learn a guitar, it'd be Heat Axe guitar. The same model of guitar that Eno has in Guilty Gear. So whatever the model that Marlene is, and then the if you got me like the fishbone guitar from Majora's Mask, I'd learn to play the guitar with any of those. Do you guys know how to play any instruments? I only knew how to play the ocarina for a period of time. That was it. I don't know how to play many instruments. It'd be cool to learn. I just don't have the time, man. Because I also I want to learn how to do art and everything. Because I'd love to make fan art for like some of the people that I like watching or whatnot. You know what I mean? I think that'd be really cool. Like especially for like the VTubers out there who don't have a ton of art of them. Harmonica kinda. Okay. Piano. I didn't know you knew how to play the piano. I'm gonna let these ads run before we open the next pack. Can I like run them now? Oh, I can run them in literally 4 seconds. So we're gonna run ads in a little bit, like right when I'm available to run ads. Never mind, it's not letting me run the ads. You recently ran an ad. No, I didn't, bro. I ran it an hour ago. Okay, now I can run it. Here, we're gonna run the ad real quick. So in the meantime, we'll just talk. So I'm pretty sure this set is just Wing Unicorn 79. Witch from Mercury. And Seed. I think that's it. Que anuncios. I'm gonna assume that means what ads in Spanish. I never talk about it, so most people didn't know. Yeah. I don't think you've ever mentioned it. Do you guys have like a favorite Gundam character though? For those who have watched Gundam, I really like what's face? I mean Packard, dude, is just he's cool. I like Packard a lot. Suletta and Miorine, I think they're really fun characters. My lesbian girlies. Um, maybe Zax. Maybe. I also just really I like the Char clones, but I also like Char. Is it a toxic trait to like Char? Do we count that as like a red flag? I don't think it is. But I like Char, so like I feel like I'm biased. But like surely it's not a toxic trait to like Char, right? Like I don't why would it be, right? Why would it be? Oh, nah, surely it can't be. Right? I got myself like second guessing here cuz I like Char as a character. I like Char as a character and because he's kind of hot. Is that a red flag if I think he's hot? That might be a red flag. Hmm. Yeah, that might be a red flag. Um, I don't think it is. Roni, you don't even know who Char is, do you? Granted, I don't know the series. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't think you know who Char is. Char Aznable. What song's up next, actually? Let me see. Oh, shit. Sutsugeki Impulse. Sorry, I was scrolling through the Spotify. Welcome back from the ads. Sorry if you were caught up in ads. But I waited on opening more. We just had a little conversation about like what our favorite Gundam characters are and whatnot. If you have a favorite, let me know. If you were stuck in ads. Or if you're lurking. You don't have to. I appreciate lurkers. Ah! Alright. What do we got here? Another Recedes Maganak. Another Strike Gundam. God, I'm getting like cards everywhere, bro. You know what? Fine. You're going to this pile now. We'll put my special little boys over here. Here, you know what we can do? We can actually we can move. Let me move this pile. That's what I'll do. I'll move this pile to the corner. And I'll move this up. And we'll move Gun Tank there. Okay. We got another Goon. We're gooning some more. Another Ilfrith. Big Rare Pente again. Another Kigali Sky Grasper. Oh, here's like the uncommon version of Death Scythe. I think it's the same card, though. Is it? No, it's not actually. This is a different card. Look, this is level 6 with 4, and this is a level 4 with 2. This is a different card. We got Launcher Strike Gundam. Well, let me put it back down here. Sorry. It's, like I said, my setup is a little uncomfortable, so I might accidentally like move it into blurry sight. If I do, just let me know. I think I'm lost. Uh-oh. How the fuck are you lost? Do you not have like a GPS or anything, girl? If you think you're lost, turn on a GPS. Here we got G Fighter. Mobius is so good. We got Rick Dom. Gundam Faract. Look at this. Some Explorer. I'm saying. Sorry, that was mean. But yeah, look at this Faract, bro. What parts of Faract are lighting up? The eyes and the shoulder pads and then the legs. In case like it's hard, because it's kind of hard to tell what parts specifically are lighting up in this. No, it's on my phone and I'm watching you. Okay, girl, so turn the stream off for a bit. Go use the fucking GPS and get home. Like, come on now. Yeah, we got Faract here. Ariel again. And we got Char's Zakutu specifically. You guys ever see the McDonald's ad with Char? That shit was cracking me up when I first saw it. You can put Twitch in the little box. Yeah, you can do picture in picture with Twitch. I'm fine. Explorer finds a way. I won't say what I'm thinking. The ones that live, yeah. I don't. Look, good explorers find their way. You. Was I not supposed to say that part out loud? No. You can. Yeah, it's fine. All right, we got Elfrith. Dop. Side 7. Gog. I wish we had Zagok. Is there Zagok in this? I hope there's Zagok in this. We just haven't seen it yet. Rizel. We haven't seen this one yet. Here's a Rizel. This art's kind of nice, too. I so wish I could, like, zoom in on this art, but I can't. I mean, I could do, like, artificial zoom in. I could go like this. Yeah, actually, that works. You guys fuck with the Rizel? The path to victory or defeat. Gera Zulu guards type. This is a new one. We haven't seen the guard type. Overflowing affection. This is so cute. Oh shit. Alright, we got Death Scythe. Kusanagi, this is a new one too. This card art looks pretty sick actually. You can see the different mobile suits in the background and shit there. Deep Devotion, Lucrezia 9. And we got Choo Choo's Demi Trainer. What parts of this are shiny? Just the eyes and then like the leg here. Oh, we can zoom in on this one. This one's kind of cool. Take a look at this. Ain't that cool? And we got another Char's Zakutu.
I suggest you blow me.
Yo, what's up, Zhao? How was your dinner? What did you have? Oh wait, we took one from the right last time. Or from the left last time. Let's take one from the right. 41 fossils. Damn, you're practically OC. Wait, clone. Do you remember what number it said for you? How many you had? You're at like 50 something, right? Cause like, dude, 80 and you're practically OC Marsh. Zal, you know what's crazy? What I realized? I don't know if you're here last stream when I was talking about it. My fucking half month anniversary is next week. And girl, I have no idea what the fuck to do. I didn't even realize it was fucking next week. Nachos, nice. I don't know. Alright, well, I don't know either. Half year for streaming? Yeah. All the original ones didn't add up? Oh, that's true. There was the couple that had problems. But yeah, it's half year for streaming. Yeah, I think I was gonna say 6 month and then half year, and I mixed the two to half month. So just you actually found cards? Yeah, no, they were at my local shop when I stopped by for like I was gonna go there just to look at what games they had, if there's any I wanted to pick up. But here, Gav, if you want to see what we got so far, we got an LR Unicorn Destroy mode. We got an LR Death Scythe, an LR Plus Freedom Gundam, and then LR Dual Gundam Assault Shroud. Unicorn is so pretty. It really is nice. This unicorn is really nice. I mean, it's hold on. I have it sleeved, so it's a little hard to show. But here, hold on. There we go. We can look. The thing I love about these LRs is, hold on. If I get the light to hit just right, you might be able to see it. You see how the panels are individually like indented and shit? That's crazy good. It's crazy detail. You can see it better on this card actually. Hold on. So let me do a close up of this card. Look at that. You see it? Isn't that crazy? Sorry about the fucking flashbang, but it was the only way to show it. The amount of detail is insane now. It's crazy. Anyway, we got Stubborn Cog here. Another Mistral. Another Zaku 2. 13th Sing Sector. Oh, we got our gun tank pile here because it's my favorite mobile suit. We only have 2 gun tanks so far, though. Got a Goof. Love me the Goof. This sadly isn't Goof Custom. Naval Bombardment. Gundam Aerial Mirasol Flight Unit. Garazulu Guards Type. Daribalde. ZNO. Kigali. We got a foil Kigali. Oh shit! A LR Buster Gundam. Look at that. Hold on, let me move it here. Look at that. Look how gorgeous this is. LR Buster Gundam. And then our last thing here is Wing Gundam. Ow, I just hit my fucking tripod again. Anyway, let's get this LR sleeved up, shall we? I just noticed something I don't like about these cards. And I have the same complaint with I forgot what card does it. What cards also do it? Fuck. I don't know why I can't remember. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't do it either. They don't have the, Oh, I guess it's just a Bandai thing then. Because these are both Bandai. You don't know how they taste? No, we're going to do a taste test later, okay? It's... They don't say who the artists of these are. Because, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't say the artists either. You have to fucking go and research and look up the artist. They don't just say it on the card. Any cards for me? If you want to pay for them. But there we go. We got Buster Gundam all sleeved up. Give you 1 penny and final offer? Fuck no. How can we pay? I have a Streamlabs. Or a, Bits. Or not Streamlabs, Stream Elements. Alright, we got receipts orders. Ellen Sirius, enhanced person number 4. What a fucking name to give the card. You just have to specify that's enhanced person number 4. That's hilarious. Zaku Mariner. Is this a new one? I don't know if this is a new one. Drayson Sleeves. Racid's Maganac. Baguire Pente. Gamao. This is a new one. We haven't seen Gamao. Gyaradoga Heavy Arm type. I think this is only our second of this one. Launcher Strike. This is our second Launcher Strike. Brilliant Custom. We haven't seen this one. While 4 more units are in play, this unit gains Blocker. Huh. Duo Maxwell. And Unicorn Mode Unicorn Gundam. I mean, you gotta have Unicorn Mode if we have Destroy Mode. You know, we can't have one or the other. We gotta have both. And we got another Wing Gundam Zero. I'm kind of surprised we don't have an Amuro or a Char card yet. You know, I feel like those would be kind of common. Because it's fucking Amuro, Ray, and Char, and they love glazing Amuro Ray. They take any moment they can to glaze Amuro Ray. I mean, not that it's unwarranted glazing. It's just like that's what happens with Gundam. Is they glaze Amuro Ray. It's just the normal. Alright, we got 13th Tactical Testing Sector again. Another Astray. Another Shenlong. Guels de Lanza. Oh, you know, Gao, if you're here, what's your favorite Gundam? Or mobile suit in general? This one felt extra thick. What the fuck? This card felt like hella thick. Rede Marcianus. We got Din. Adzum. Bukyu. Hey, look at this. We haven't seen this one before. Zanzibar. No shot. We have a card of this, bro. What the fuck? Oh, that's funny as fuck. We have a card about when when Hiro Yui gets a love confession, he tells the girl that he's gonna kill her. That's fucking hilarious. That they make this into a card. There's no shot, dude. We get the fucking confession where Hiro Yui wants to kill this girl. Oh. What a card to raid into. Yo, what's up, Poyo? Hold on, give me 1 second to, because my setup's awkward. I have to reach over. King Poyoto. Yeah, you're playing Armor Core 6, but yeah, anyone go check out Poyo. Poyo's awesome. They're playing Armor Core 6. They're having a fun time with that. I'm hoping at least you're having a fun time with that. But yeah, Poyo's awesome. I beat today. Oh, okay, so you got the ending. Nice. Are you gonna go for the other endings or no? Anyway, you fuck with the card where it's Hiro Yui getting the confession, and then he tells the girl that he wants to kill her. Also, what's up, Shadow Lord? What's up? What's up? How's it going? I will on my free time. Okay, nice. And hello, Gaster as well. Sorry. Anyway, so if you want to know the effect clone, it was place 1 EX resource and then place 1 rested resource. Okay, I just got home. Fuck you, I'm a great explorer. That's really delayed, but yeah. Anyway, we're about to hit the rares for this, so let's see what we got. Thank you for the follow, Gaster. So we got Shamblo. Look at this. Well, we can do it. We can do a zoom in on this. Take a look at that. And holy lurk. What a beautiful card. And we got his Charizard too. Hold on, we're gonna put that here for now. Poyo, if you wanna see the haul we got so far. We got a Buster Gundam. Hold on, let's move Kshatriya to the side real quick. We got a Buster Gundam, LR. Okay, pretty nice. These are all sleeves, so it's gonna be hard to show the reflection in them. We got an LR Dual Gundam Assault Shroud. An LR Plus Freedom Gundam. An LR Death Scythe. All right, pretty nice, pretty nice. And then an LR Unicorn. And then you can't see it as well on these on the camera because they're kind of small. But actually, these rarer cards, the foils on them, if you look, they actually have the panel lines indented. You see that? Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool as fuck? Now that's a beast. Holy shit, give me that. Hold on, no. Miss Shadow Lord, I got the card for you. Give me a second. I think it was a foil. Let me look through my foil pile. I'm pretty sure it was a foil. Yeah, it is. Okay, here we go. Here's the card for you, Miss Shadow Lord. We got the lesbians in foil. The foil lesbians. Or sorry. As Bandai put them, they're just really good friends who also have canonically said that they're like wives, but they're just really good friends. Yeah, they're just really good friends, guys. No lesbians here. Just really good friends. Give me this. I don't know. It's my only copy of the lesbians, and I really like the lesbians. Anyway, I'm just gonna get this Kshatriya sleeve real quick, so it might take me a second because I'm doing penny sleeve and then a dragon shield on top of it. I just really want that protection on it, you know what I mean? That's why we do the dragon. Just make Zalakard. This is true. You know, I actually have cards after VTubers. When I went to Holiday Matsuri last year, they gave out cards as VTuber cards if you did a meet and greet. So I have a ton of meet and greet VTuber cards. I could actually show those at the end if you want. I could show off some of my rare cards at the end. Are you going to Hallmat this year? I am. You know what's funny, dude? I saw you in the Virtual Express server on my PL. I was like, oh shit, Poyo jump scare? Because like I was just looking at it, seeing the announcements and whatnot, and then and then I just see you type like hi or something. I'm like, oh, hold on. I work Hallmat every year. This year, though I'm not. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I only went so like I skipped the past few years besides last year because I didn't like the whole water spiking situation. I like the new venue though. I think the new venue is neat. Although it sucks for idols because they don't know the idol culture that well. Um, but I went mainly because of CEO Taku was there, which I got an 8th place at, so I got a medal from it, and it was Gundam themed actually. It was a Gundam themed CEO Taku. Um, but yeah, I went to Hallmat as well, and I really like the new venue. Lol jump scared. Want to meet though? Yeah, sure. I still need to buy my hotel and stuff since so I know I'm going with one of my friends, but my other friend is like, I might be able to go, so we're just waiting for if he's able to or not, and then we're gonna buy a hotel. I'm planning to attend this year. Nice. Yeah, I'm planning on it. The VTuber guest lineup has been fucking stellar so far. Um, I know Mint's line is gonna be terrible though. If Doki's line last year was horrendous, I dropped out of one of my brackets to go there, and it started lining up 2 hours before. Um, but yeah, like Mint, you have Eva, Sens. They announced another big one. Fuck, who was it? Um, Talking about last year, do you remember the stage that was in the vendor hall? Yeah, the big stage where like they would have the VTubers show up and stuff. Yeah. That's where I met CS was from that stage, and they just ended up being like one of my um like Oshis. Specifically Hachiko Echo. I was working right across from it. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. I might have seen you then actually, without even knowing. Cuz at the time it was I think right after Hallmat ended that I went and commissioned my reference sheet. Do you know Kenji? Personally, no, but I know him as a VTube. Like I know of him. I've been a VTuber fan for almost a decade now. So I know a lot about them. We got a Sky Grasper anyways. Underground Desert Base. This is a new card. We haven't seen this one. Angsha, this is also new. We haven't seen this one. Demi Garrison. I think we've seen this one. Zaku Mariner. Din. Sword Strike. Securing the supply line. This is a new card. My goat! That goes to the gun tank pile. Gundam Aerial Mirasol Flight Unit. Is Oh shit! We got Chatri. Iron Fisted Discipline. Oh, this is the foil. This is the foil here. But yeah. Oh, Poyo, what's your favorite mobile suit? Cotton Candy here. Yeah, it's funny. She's hot headed too. In Witch from Mercury, she's a cool character. I like her. And we got another LR Justice Gundam, piloted by Atherin Zala. Look at this beauty. Hold on, let's get a zoom in on this, shall we? Look at this beauty. You can see the panel lining really well on this one too, actually. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, why I have a gun tank pile here. Oh, we got Fatum Double O. All right. Why I have a gun tank pile here. Gun tank is actually my favorite mobile suit of all time. Um, like I like these really flashy ones. Don't get me wrong. I like them. It's just gun tank is the equivalent of looking at a really cool bug on the sidewalk, and I just go, dude, he's such a neat little guy, and I just love him. What can I say? That's just my boy. So when they announced the set, and like what cards would be in the set, I got so hyped because Guntank is just the cutest little guy. I forget the name of them, but they have a circular head. Do you know which Gundam they were from? Anyway, I wish I remember. Yeah, no worries. Circular head. Let me think real quick. Do you know if it was like a grunt suit or whatever, or was it like a main? If it was like a main Gundam. Thank you for the hydrate. Because if it was a main Gundam, it might be turn A. Because turn A had a circular head. He had the reverse V-wing. Or it was like a giant mustache. Or maybe it's the gym. Zaku, is that the name? Oh, hold on. I have a Zaku. I can show you, and you can tell me if it's this guy. Zaku's are a classic, though. So, that's Gyaradoga. Did I pull a Zaku in this pack? I pulled Zaku Mariner, but I didn't show it that well. I can show you Char's Zaku. Here's Char's Zaku. Did it look like this kind of guy? I mean, Char's Zaku specifically is red. But it's you can see the green Zaku's down there, the Zaku 2s. Okay, yeah, it's that. Zaku? Okay, yeah. Zaku's are a classic. Low-key would goon to anyone? Well, then do I have... Hold on. I have the card for you. Give me a second. I'll pull it up. I have the perfect card for you. Alright, it's not in this little grouping that I picked up. Let's check if it's in this grouping. I didn't pull it for a bit, so it wouldn't show... Oh, here. Here's like a... Oh, shit. Hold on, I dropped a card. Ah! Here's a Zaku card, too. Low-key would goon to anyone. Let me find this card. Come on, don't I need the bit. Let me make my bit. Come on, please. It's got to be in this pile then. Here it is. Goon. This is probably your favorite mobile suit then, right? Goon. You fuck with Goon? It's all over the screen. Yeah, Goon's a classic. Oh, what song are we on right now? Saikyona. Oh shit! G Gundam OST. King of Hot. Classic Goon. Alright, we got Zoot. Signs of a Revolution. Wing Gundam. I think this is a new card. I don't think we've seen this Wing Gundam before. Hold on, let me... There we go. Now we can see it without the giant fucking glare. Another Ellen Cirrus. Enhanced Person number 4. Stealth Stratagem. Mining Asteroid Palau. This is a new one, too. Gamao. No, we've seen a Gamao, I think. Strategic Arms. Securing the supply line. Bukyu. Hold on, we're getting to the end. We got a Sandrock. A foil Sandrock. What part of this is foil though? Just the eyes, it looks like everything is foil, but like the part that like really stands out is the eyes, the top of the crest, and then like the little middle bit and the explosion in the background it looks like, and then like the actual suit itself is a different foil. And Legao. Oh, this one has a lot of foil effects on the beam saber and then the cannons. Why are they so hot to me? No, look, I get it. I'd fuck a Gundam. Um, like. Hold on. If you want one that I personally like, the Gundam I really like, it's Woundwort. I'll type it in chat. Woundwort. Woundwort is a whew. Guess I gotta transform. Zal, you're perfectly hot the way you are. It's okay. I'm just saying I would to Woundwort as well, though. Or Noble. Noble's a classic, though. Sadly, Noble isn't in this pack because this pack doesn't contain G Gundam. All right, we got Z Zulu. I goon to you, bro. What a statement. Oh shit, we got TM Revolution. All right, we got Strike, Kigali's Skyscraper or Skygrasper. Dude, I fucking love TM Revolution. Mining Asteroid Palau, Duos Leo. The bro is sending me, right? Here we got Dirka Elfman. Oh, another Isaac. I love gooning. I know what you are. We got Andrew Waldfield. Dude, we're just getting a lot of people in this pack. Oh, Heavy Arms. Heavy Arms is classic, dude. Heavy Arms is so cool. I wish it was Heavy Arms Custom, where it's the green one and he's got like 6 fucking miniguns and this guy does flips in it. It's so funny. Like you are literally the heaviest mobile suit and you were the fucking like you're doing the flips and shit. What? God forbid a girl be a henchman and goon? No, I'm saying you're. I mean, shit, dude. Like, I be on my goon shit. You know what I mean? Another Chong Wu Fei. Oh, that almost fell. We got a dual Gundam. We had a dual Gundam attack shroud, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay. So there's just a normal dude. I never goon. This is just factually not true, Zhao. Like, do we need to talk about the throne? Because I'm pretty sure you do, based on your throne. Just saying. Anyway, dual Gundam. And we got a Charge Zaku 2. Actually, hold on. I didn't see what part of dual Gundam was. Okay, so the beam saber and then the lasers in the back are like heavy foil. That, yeah, what? And then the explosion here is in the eye. That was a ruse? No, it wasn't. Don't lie to me. And we got a Freedom resource, a Freedom Gundam resource. It just wasn't. Let's just like tell the truth now. It just wasn't a ruse. Like you just. I mean, it's for your blue site, but it wasn't a ruse. Don't lie to me. You're a gooner. What is it? What is it with you and Roni not admitting what you are? Roni doesn't admit she's a freak. You don't admit you're a gooner. Let's talk about it. We need to have a conversation, I think. It's okay to be a gooner and a freak. What? I'm not a freak, though. You literally are, Roni. Roni, you like hitting people. I know what you mean. Okay, sure. Whatever. You mean gooners are okay? Gooners are okay. Just as long as you're like respectful about it, you know what I mean? Don't be don't be a weirdo. Like don't be a creep. Be who you are for your pride. Exactly. G Sky Easy. Got a Demi Garrison. Stark Jegan. A Duos Leo. Covert operative with Shadiq. I'm a Super Saiyan then. Am I a creep about it? I don't think you are. Creep, in my opinion, would be like going into my DMs and sending me a tribute video. That would be a creep to me. You know what I mean? Oops. What are you saying oop about? We got the gay pride heart and the pansexual. So what's the oop about? Last I checked, you didn't send a tribute video to my DMs. My cleaner robot sounds like a fucking vibrator. And went astray. Xeon Remnant Forces. Dude, look how cute she is. I know how that sounds like trust. What do you mean I know how that sounds like? I mean, shit, if it sounds like a vibrator, it sounds like a vibrator. What video trippy? No, a tribute. Wait, Zao, do you not know what a tribute video is? Why am I finding a surprising amount of, like, VTubers who don't know what tribute videos are? And they... Because I think if you don't know what a tribute video is, we need to get you educated real quick in case you accidentally answer yes to something. I'm old. I learned the hard way what it was. Okay, Zhao, a tribute video is like when someone puts you on their phone screen or like a picture frame of you and then jerks their shit and comes on the photo and they send you that video. That's a tribute video. I want to know tribute like the music videos of anime characters? No, that's an AMV. Oh, a cum tribute. Yes. So like what my friends send daily, my friend was sent a video of that. So you wouldn't want that from me? Got it. I didn't say all that, but I'm just saying, like I think random strangers sending me tribute videos is strange. You know what I mean? Oh, you want this? I didn't say that either. Um Personally, I don't think it would even do anything for me in the first place. Like, jerk your shit what you want to. You know what I mean? You don't need to involve me into what you jerk your shit to. That's all I'm saying. How do you know that? Just because of like what I feel about it in general. I just don't think. Who taught you about what tribute videos? Yeah. Look, you be online for several years, like pretty much your entire life. I've been online. Um, and then especially if you're in the VTuber sphere for at least practically a decade, you really start to know certain things like that. iPad kid, I'm not an iPad kid. I'm allergic to grass. So I didn't go outside as a kid because I'm literally allergic to grass and practically every plant in Florida. And I had unrestricted internet access at my dad's house because my dad just didn't give a shit. So a lot of times it ended in me it ended in me like going to watch tokusatsu and whatnot. But if I scroll Nico Nico Doga because I used to watch Nico Nico Doga, even though I don't know Japanese, you'd encounter shit like that. All right. Yeah, well, me too. I just jerked my shit with leaves, though. Dude, we're going like caveman in this. Yeah, I'm eating too, and we were talking about this. Oh, this conversation in front of my mac and cheese. Sigh. That's what good pussy says. No, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah. So how's your food? Not gonna lie, I heard tribbing video. Yeah, no, it's not that. Anyway, look how cute she is. Isn't she cute? We got Loto. We got the fucking first contact again. Mac and cheese, extra creamy, cutie. Yeah, she's cute. You guys rated into this card, right? She looks like a male. This one? No, she's like a 18-year-old around there. But I think you guys rated into this card where it's Hiro Yui, who's this guy, main character of Gundam Wing, and she confesses her love to him, and then he fucking tells her that he wants to kill her. Actually, my family recipe is super creamy and good, and that's good. Another Charge Zaku 2, and then intercept orders, and we have dual Gundam. That's insane. Yeah, Gundam Wing is insane. That happens in the first episode, by the way. Imagine that IRL, dude. I think I would end my life. But yeah, reminds me of my friend who, to CEO Taku and CEO, he brought his homemade baked mac and cheese, and everyone was fainting over it. Like normally he gets, we jokingly shit on the guy, but this was like a new friend group for him pretty much because it was my friends from college, and we don't go to the same college. But they were all chill with him. But it was so funny. The second interaction, they're all like, yo, because we went to the house first for CEO at the house I was staying at, and my friend, we it was a long drive for us. It's like a 4-hour drive. So we were laying on the bed, and then he starts kicking his feet back and forth while scrolling Twitter, and then someone else walks in, one of my friends, and he goes, "Dude, I can't believe," because like over that, he found out that my friend had a girlfriend, and the guy who came in goes, "Dude, I can't believe you got a girlfriend. Like, just look at you. You're the like gayest motherfucker I've ever seen." And it was so funny to see his reaction to that. But no, we love the guy. He's awesome. That's so messed up. No. It's all good banter. It's all friendly. It's all friendly. I would say that, yeah. If I got rejected like that, I think I would actually kill myself and everyone else. Yeah, pretty much. Zayam joins out stream. Poyo's now you joining goated people. Oh, thank you. But yeah, no, I love that guy. That guy's one of my best friends. I've known him since middle school, since like 6th grade. One of my best friends of all time. He's actually going to be the person I'd be going to hall mat with if I go. Well, if he can go. If not, it's going to be one of my college friends. So we got Ridhe Marcianus. He's a pretty boy. Hold on. Let's go to zoom in on pretty boy here. Look at this pretty boy. Looks like a lesbian. He kind of does look like a lesbian. All right, we got Din, Z Zulu, Strike Gundam, Kigali Skygrasper, Mining Asteroid Palau again, G Fighter again, A Show of Resolve. She's a cutie too. I like her. Gooning! To which one? Strike Gundam? This one? Ginger? Oh, her? Yeah. She's cute. I like her. Oh, we got Banger Links. He's the pilot of the Unicorn Gundam. Screenshot Goon real quick. You're good. We got Gwell. Sayla. Oh, Sayla's cool. I like Sayla. It's a nice foil too. Oh, LR Plus Dual Gundam Assault Shroud. Look at that. It's an LR Plus, baby. Now, oh, you're talking about Gwell? Yeah, Gwell's pretty fine. Now all you're missing is the Unicorn Gundam itself. No, we have a Unicorn. We have the Unicorn Gundam Destroy mode. And we have the Unicorn mode in here. Those two are so cute. These two? Yeah, they're cute. And then we ended with a Charizard too. Let me get this sleeve up. Holy, Dual Gundam is... Because this is what Isaac Jewel pilots showing off. Is that not the point of card opening streams? Wait, so you have the Unicorn Gundam that's worth $4,000? No, because that's a beta card. Also, thank you for the redeem. That's me when I see a beautiful woman. Speaking of redeems, oh, here it comes.
I'm proud of my son. Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn.
Thank you, Roni, for the y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn.
On your knees.
Ooh,
I want you to beg for forgiveness.
Baby girl. I mean, shit. Sorry. That's just the love of my life, pretty much. Sephiroth. Hear me out, the voice. Oh no, Sephiroth's voice is really good. That one specifically, I think, is George Newbern, because I think that should be no, because that is from Final Fantasy VII Remake when he says that. It's in the Part 1 fight, which means it's the one of the actors for Superman, Tyler Hoechlin. That's his voice actor. One ASMR stream with that voice, I'm done for. No, I'm saying this. Anyway, look at this card. Hold on. Let's get a nice zoom in on this, shall we? Look at this beauty we got here. All the panel lining on it too, the detail. Absolutely gorgeous fucking card. Hey, Juan in chat. Yo, what's up, Rickety? Let me zoom out here. How are you doing? We got some damn good art. Yeah, no, the Gundam card art's really good. You know, we got a Unicorn, we got a Death Scythe, we got a Buster, a dual Gundam Assault Shroud, and then this LR Plus Assault Shroud. And we got an LR Plus Freedom, a Kshatriya LR, and then a Justice LR. Really good art. I'm doing good. Just finished cooking. Nice. What'd you make? Damn, I'm liking those mechs. Yeah, they're good. How about you? I'm doing good. You know, opening cards. I love opening cards. I love my cardboard. Guys, I have really unfortunate news. Is my user too edgy? No, you're fine. What? Yeah, I have unfortunate news. This is the second to last pack. I know. It's crazy. This is I made some pan-fried tacos. The family recipe name is wraps. Oh, okay. I ate them all. You ate all of them, even though they're all in my garbage can next to me? Ow, my toad, you stub it. That's not good. The card quality on these cards is really good, though. Like, in my opinion, the best card quality I've ever seen is still with my Ultraman or Final Fantasy TCG cards. But these are definitely, like, third, in my opinion. Yes, I forgot a chair. I put a chair in front of my door so the robot doesn't clean there. Ooh. Anyway, we got Ball. Y'all fuck with Ball? I like Ball. Want you help? I don't know what I can do. Abracadabra, shamalama woo woo. Heal your toe or something. I don't fucking know. Anyway, Ball. I would goon. That's a comment for Ball, all right. Oh wow, I feel so much better. I didn't know I had that power. We got Gramps, a Jegan, Stubborn Cog, a Daguza, Sky Grasper, Lifesaver for real. Thank you. Underground Desert Base. Man, I want to be inside those mechs. What do you mean by that? Like piloting or like Because I can agree on both, to be quite frankly. Anyway, we got G Fighter. Yes, you're real for that. Both? Okay. Show Resolve. Another Banger Links. Another... Isn't this just the same lineup we just had? Show of Resolve, Banger Links, and then Guel? Hold on. I'm 90% sure this is the exact same lineup we had. Banger Links, Show of Resolve, Guel. It's literally the exact same lineup we just had. Show Resolve, Banger Links, Guel. What are the chances of that? What the fuck are the chances? Because are these all URs or uncommons? These are all uncommons, right? Because it looks like they go in order from common to uncommon. So if we look at the back of the pack here, there's 36 uncommons, right? So in order to be in that order, that's got to be low chances, right? To be in that exact order. That's crazy, though. Oh, we got Unicorn Gundam 2 Banshee Unicorn mode. That's a nice card. Look at that. Oh, shit! LR Gramps Gundam. Hey, and you know what? Check this out. Check this out. Hold on. Hold on. Pause. 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 It's the fucking box art one. Look at that, Gramps. This is not the rarest card, though. I think the card that goes for the most right now... Oh, and we ended with the Dual Gundam Resource card. The card that goes for the most right now, I think, is this, but the LR Plus form. Oh, wait, this is the Suisei song. So, fun fact. Hoshimachi Suisei, VTuber from Hololive, does the ending for the most recent Gundam, G-Quacks. If you didn't know. I don't know what that is. Hololive is a big VTuber agency, and Suisei is one of the biggest VTubers for like singing in that agency. She's one of the like original first VTubers, and she did the ending for this, for Gundam G-Quacks. Epic. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Hold on, let me refresh this. I'm gonna actually run ads real quick, and then we're gonna open our last pack. Okay. Just so that people don't get stuck in ads for our last pack. Well, it's because ads are running in 5 minutes. You still have to lick one, by the way. I know. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. All right, here we go. I'm running a 3-minute ad. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry in advance. All right. While the go on. So, in the meantime, Rickety, since... Oh, wait, Rickety, I don't think you're subbed either. Hold on. Never mind. I was going to ask Rickety what his favorite Gundam was, if he's ever seen Gundam. But, picture mode to the rescue. Oh, true. Which card are you going to lick? I don't know. I have to go through and see which one I pulled the most of. But honestly, look at this haul that we've got so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I never watched or read any of Gundam media. Oh, really? Gundam's pretty good. 2 LR pluses, I think, is pretty good too. Because LR is the highest rarity, I think. Actually, can we go to TCG Player real quick? Let's go to TCG Player and take a look while the ads are running. Gun Gundam card game. All right, and let's look at rarity. Oh, there's LR++. Oh, there's only 2 LR++, and that's Aerial Rebuild and Gramps. We didn't pull either of those. But Aerial Rebuild LR++ goes for $1,200, and Gundam Gramps LR++ goes for $700. There's also a C++, and we don't have one of those. That's one of these resource cards. That goes for $30. Let's see what our LR pluses go for. All right, so here we go. Let's see what we got here. This goes for 12. This goes for $32. So that's pretty good. And then if we go to LR, just standard LR, we have a there's actually a couple of LRs for Gundam for Gramps. Wait, what? Why isn't any of these listed here? Why isn't this one listed here? Oh, this one is. So this goes for $2. Justice Gundam here goes for around $4. Kshatriya goes for $17. Dual Gundam here goes for $2. Buster Gundam goes for $2. Death Scythe goes for $14, and then Destroy Mode goes for $10. So not bad. We didn't hit the like super expensive ones yet, but we have one last pack, and all we can have is with that pack is hope. We got some. Been meaning to check it out. My list is just long already. That's fair. We got some pretty high value cards. It sounds like. Yeah. I don't want to talk about how expensive this box was though. It was a little on the pricey side. We back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Not bad. No, it's not that bad. How much? $200. Will I make that money back by streaming? Hell no. But we're here. I like these cards anyways. I think they're cool. So I think we're still at a... Either you have kind of big money or I'm just broke. No, I don't have big money really. It's just the fact that my college refund hit recently. So... because I have a lot of scholarships. All right. Sounds like trading card industry prices gouging in effect. Yeah. So the thing is like, cause I want to, if I do another card opening stream, I don't think it'll be Gundam TCG. It might be Hololive card game, which is like, it's $70 for a booster box. But I don't know how many packs come into Hololive, cause this had what, 24 packs? So like this had a good amount of cards. 24 packs with 13 cards in each. Like this is over 200 cards. So it's not bad for the price, honestly. Anyway, Underground Desert Base. Pisces. Assault on Torrington Base. We got another Dirka Elfman. Shenlong Gundam. This is the last pack, by the way. Anksha. Another Bangher Lynx. Kusanagi. Izak. Zex's Leo. Alright, guys. I think these are the final 3 coming up. Hold on. Let me put on one of my favorite songs for this moment. All right, fellas, hold on. I want you to choose a song between Cerulean, or the Alexandros song. I'll let you choose between those two. One or two. Cerulean or Alexandros? Cerulean. Shadow Lord, which do you think? Any other people want to speak up if they want Cerulean or the One Hathaway song by Alexandros? If you one or two, because Alexandros, I don't know if second okay. We will go with going once, going twice, going 3 times. We'll do Cerulean then. We got 2 votes for Cerulean. All right, we got a Dozel Zabi. Look at this foil. And our last potential $700 to $1,800 card, potential by the way, is an LR Freedom Gundam. It's just the less rare version of this one. But hey, it's an LR. Actually, wait, let's see. How much does this go for, do you think? Let's look at how much this LR Freedom goes for. $8. Not bad. So it looks so good? Yeah, no, it looks really good. And then our EX resource. Genkai nate nai tekemi wa kotoba. Genkai nate nai. Dude, I love this song so much. Cerulean is such a good song. Sorry, I'm just leaving it right now. Flame on. Alright, there we go. It's all sleeved up. So here's our haul at the ends. Let's go over it one more time. We got a Freedom Gundam LR. We got a Freedom Gundam LR Plus. We got a Dual Gundam Assault Shroud LR Plus. We got a Unicorn Destroy Mode LR. We got a Death Scythe LR. We got a Buster Gundam LR. A Dual Gundam Assault Shroud LR, the less rare version of the LR Plus one we got. A Kshatriya LR. Justice LR. And a Gramps LR. And then we also have a Freedom Gundam C+. It looks like Fortune favors the Freedom Gundam. They really like the Freedom Gundam for some reason. We have 3 rare cards for the Freedom Gundam. Actually, how much is this C+ card worth? This Freedom Gundam C+. Is this the Freedom one? Yeah, it is. $8. $8 for the Freedom Gundam C+. If it hold on, I'm looking through this. If there is a rare version of the fucking lesbian card, I'm going to actually like end my life that I didn't get that one. I know the beta had one. The beta has one for Miorin that was 4,000. That was 1 box only. Yes, this is 1 box only. I only bought 1 box. Oh, so what's up, Valkyrie? How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I only bought 1 box. Because they were a little on the pricey side. There were others. So, I don't know. Depending on what happens, I may eventually get another box, but I think the next box I'll get is probably in set 2, if anything. And we got 3 gun tanks. Three of my sons. Look at them. Look how cute they are. Hold on. We'll go play. Now this is. I mean, Aurora is a good song and all, but we'll play the Alexandra's song now. So yeah, pretty good haul. I mean, if we look at the commons as well, the commons and uncommons, pretty hefty stacks, you know? Pretty hefty stacks. And then this one as well. What's that, a mat? This mat is one of my Oshis, Hollow Stars EN Machina X Flayon. This was his birthday merch. So it's a desk mat. Birthday, yeah. I have lots of VTuber merch because I'm a big VTuber fan. Anyway, we need to see what card we pulled a lot of and, well, see how it tastes, I suppose. Because Roni really wants to see me see how it tastes, I guess. Go ahead and show it, God. Take one deep breath. Yay, you deep throating them? Yay! I'm not deep throating them. Inside your soul. I told her to lick a card, so I mean I can take a bite of it too if you guys really want to see me take a bite of it. Biting the card. Gotta wonder how they taste. Only licks, you only want licks? Okay. Only lick? You guys don't want me to take a nice chunky bite out of the card? Someone said if I wanted a bottle of liquor, but I hardly know her. Oh my goodness. Until the I see your enemies. I'll state that I have purchased 3 boxes so far and have yet to pull a Justice or Freedom Gundam. So good on you for yeah. Yeah, we pulled 3. We pulled this resource card, the LR Plus, and then the LR. I wish you luck. Is Freedom Gundam your favorite or something? Is that why you're like looking hard for it or something? Taking a bite would be funny. It would be. Did you laugh inside? Yeah, I got a little chuckle. Got a little chuckle. All right, which card do we get a lot of? Not that one, that's for sure. No, I just need to complete card sets. You're going for like a full completion. Wait, so did you already get like the LR plus pluses? Or are you not including those? Cause those are some pricey cards. I kind of hate that the beta cards aren't in this set. I hope I have some, but it's not. Oh shit, really? Damn. Good shit, dude. Those are expensive cards. The LR plus pluses. I hope there's like at least somewhat of a scene around this because I want to play this game. It seems cool. But can you hold something? What do you want me to hold? My hands? I don't. There? Here, we can like. There? Does that work? Man, what card do we got a lot of though? I really don't want to lick this guy. We have 4 cards of this guy, and I just don't really like this guy. Mikwev? I don't like Mikwev, bro. Do I have to lick you because I have a lot of you? Come on, there's got to be a better option. There's got to be. There's got to be. Please, I beg of you. Is that fucking Transformers? This Guntank lick? No, I would never lick Guntank. Guntank is a sacred child to me. Lick Guantanamo? Who the fuck is what are you talking about? Guntank. No, I'm not going to lick Guntank. It's a sacred child to me. Lick Goon? Lick Goon? I only pulled like 3 goons though. Do I have to lick Goon? For the memes? Please. Okay, fine. I'll fucking lick Goon. Jesus. Alright. Here's your Goon card, okay? There. I licked it. I don't know how well you can see it, but you can see I very clearly licked it. I think. Right? You see the texture difference? There. They don't taste fantastic. They actually are like, they're coated. So it's actually drying off. You see how they're like coated? So I didn't actually like taste the, like, cause like I feel like with Yu-Gi-Oh cards and stuff, it would it would kind of like make the card a little wet, but it's not right now. Like it's drying off really quickly. Can I lick it next? Do you want me to like ship you this card? Will you pay for shipping? Do you think do you think I could sell my licked cards for like extra? I don't think I'm that level of famous yet. I don't think I'm that level. Can I lick it? Clipping it now? Go right ahead. Are they bitter coated? They aren't. Guess $100 OnlyFans. So little lore dump. Last year I was taking organic chemistry, and low key, dude, organic chemistry fucked me up so bad that that I did heavy research into like the logistics of doing an OnlyFans. Organic chemistry sucks. It's actually me in my first comp sci class. You know, it doesn't even smell like my spit. That's the crazy part. Is I would expect it to like, cause like you know how like if you lick something, it smells like your spit for a bit. You know what I mean? It doesn't even smell like my spit right now. Does it smell like the card does? Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't even smell like what the. It just smells like what the card would smell like. These cards are lick proof, is what I've determined. Except it wasn't OnlyFans, it was worse. What was it, like feet pics? Because I also looked into the logistics of that. I looked heavily into the logistics of me selling feet pics. Anyway, no, I looked into that too. But Juana, you ready? Oh, it's that one? Really? Oh, okay. My sisters send me feet pics and I send them to my friends. That's insane. I didn't know. I mean, I guess if you guys are close like that. Anyway, we're going to use this box for storage, I think, because it's a perfectly good box. So we're going to put our uncommons, or our rares, sorry, our foil rares on the side here. And then we're going to put our commons, or no, you know what? I'll do the LRs in between so we got like a nice little divider. And then we'll put our commons. Anyway, I normally don't end stream this early. And we finished our box. So, what do you guys want to see? Well, I just thought of a pickup line that will get me a restraining order. How bad are we talking? Like, how restraining order worthy is this line? Like, how bad? It can't be that bad. Not that bad. Wobble dogs, please. You want wobble dogs? I love wobble dogs. I kind of want to hear it now. Yeah, I kind of want to hear it too. It's not too bad, I swear. Say it then. I don't care. Yeah, this is the Licked Goon card. It didn't really taste like anything, which is kind of disappointing, I can't lie. Oh, no, actually, first, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to show you some of my other cards, my other rare cards, since I have this set up already. You guys want to see them? Yeah, yeah. All right, hold on. Give me a second to mute and get them from my setup that I... Oh, I just turned my audio all the way down. Hold on. There we go. Given your taste in food, I'm not surprised you didn't taste anything. No, it literally didn't taste anything. I actually have a good taste in food. Fuck you. Are you Zal's DMs? Because I want to slide in you. I'm tired. I don't know what I was thinking. That was kind of a banger. Yeah, girl doesn't like pasta burger. Fuck you. All right, here we go. So, one of my favorite artists is Zudo Mayo, and they have a card series. And this card was specifically if you pre-ordered their Nendoroid. So, I actually kind of want to get their card, but it's so hard to find to get it in the West. But it's completely in Japanese. So no idea what it says, but we'll leave our rarest for last. Actually, These ones are not like from open from anything, but I got these at CEO. These are some of my Oshis. This is the CS gang. They actually inspired me to even start VTubing finally after I just like, because I wanted to for 3 years, but they actually kind of gave me the little push to go and do it actually. So without them, I wouldn't be here. So that's Mila. That's Chio. It's some of their newest merch. We got Bui. She's on a hiatus right now. And so is Mila. They're both on a it's because she's sick and then Mila's burnt out. And we got Devi who's debuting on the 20th. And then we got Hachio Echo who's like Oshi turned mutual. Which is kind of crazy that she's mutes on with me on Twitter. I don't know, I think that's kind of cool as fuck. And then here's okay, hold on, a bunch just fell. So Guilty Gear had a card thing with Vice Wars. So I have a little Chibi Gold Lewis and Giovanna, a Chibi Milia and Zato 1. I have Amelia here. An Axel Low where he's crying and the fucking tears are holographic. This shit killed me. I got a Kai Kisk here doing his Ride the Lightning. Kai Kisk in his Dragon install. Hungry Clicker art, which is one of my favorite artists. Another Hungry Clicker art. Another Hungry Clicker art. Another Hungry Clicker art. Kai and Leah White Fang. I got Ino when she is in her like ultra godlike mode in the story. Jacko doing her super. Happy Chaos in the story. Gold Lewis and Giovanna again. I got a May with Hungry Clicker art. A May and Faust. She's actually afraid of this guy because he's bald. I got a Ramlethal with Hungry Clicker art. A Soul Bad Guy with Hungry Clicker art. Another Soul Bad Guy with Hungry Clicker art. A Nagaryuki and Potemkin. And now we're getting into the VTuber cards. So these are all the meet and greets I did. Here we go. Here's Doki Bird. I'm sure you guys might know Doki Bird. She's pretty famous. I met her. We only got 30 seconds to talk with her. And yeah, it was cool. This is what I DQ'd out of one of my tournaments for, was to meet her actually. Riricia, she's coming back, and I'm really excited to talk to her. She's such a sweetheart. She doesn't speak great English, so like you have to really break down your words for her and everything. But she's super nice. Her singing is super good. Let me change this to just chatting real quick, actually. But yeah, she's super nice, super sweet. She's a sweetheart. One of my favorite VTubers is Riricia. She actually worked on some Hololive songs as well. If you guys, oh fuck, I forgot the album name. It's like Blue something. I don't know why I can't think of it right now. But if you guys know that album, she worked on that. Alfie, she was nice. This was my first time even, like, I heard of the agency because it's run by Merryweathery. But I met her. I talked with her. It was really nice to just meet her for, like, the first time ever. She was super fascinated about history and stuff. And, yeah, it was really cool. Oh, here's a duplicate of the Doki Bird card. I met Juna. Juna was nice. It was funny. We met when the microphone was broken, and I was in a James Sunderland cosplay. And she called the Shiba Mira. She called it a cat, which was pretty funny. Kaozia, this is a smaller indie VTuber, but she did charms that I bought once. They're for Girls Frontline, and I didn't know it was her until she did like a little presentation where she showed off her charms and stuff. I was like, I'm looking this up for a website and stuff, and I saw a charm I bought, and I was like, holy shit, I didn't know you became like a VTuber or whatever, but I used to buy some of your shit. So that was kind of fun. I met Utano Pandora. We talked about Yakuza the entire time because it was on the third day, and the third day I had a little Majima plushie with me. So we just talked about Yakuza because she's a big Yakuza fan, and one of my best friends is one of her like clippers. I don't know if he does the clipping anymore for her, but he's a clipper. Um, so it was really cool talking to her. Icy from VLR, this is her old model. We just chatted a bit like about Infinity Nikki, I think. Mayawi, she's an artist. It was pretty cool meeting her. She was super nice, and we talked about Silent Hill because I was in my James cosplay. Pengi is actually a 2.5D VTuber. She's also part of Irium. Um, I met her. Well, I found out about her on Twitter about like a week before Hallmat, where I saw one of her uh, pre- uh, performances because she's an idol alongside a VTuber. So we talked a bit, and I became a big fan of hers. So she's a sweetheart. Um, yeah, she's awesome. I have a duplicate of the Juna card. Uh, Spectra. Spectra was part of VNU. She's British, and she really likes one of my favorite RPGs of all time, which is Trails. She graduated about 2 months after I met her. She reincarnated, and then she went on a indefinite hiatus. She just announced. Um, so unfortunate. I really like her content. She's awesome. She has some hot takes like Persona 3. She does not like Persona 3. Or is it 4? It's Persona 3 or 4 that she just hates. But no, she's awesome. She's really cool. She was a pleasure to talk to. I don't even know who the fuck this guy is. I'm gonna be so real. He just gave me his card and he was just kind of like in person hanging out there. I don't know who this guy is. And then Rin Penrose was the last like VTuber I met there. Um, she was super cool to talk to. We also only had a 30-second time limit with her because her line was super popular. But yeah, she's cool. So that's that pile. And then I have my two rarest cards. All right. You met Rin Penrose? Yeah. She was super nice. She was super nice. Um, oh, and if I could talk to you a bit. So for Rin Penrose, what I talked to her about was just like I really appreciated, all the like content she puts out and everything. But Doki Birds specifically, I geared towards the fact that so like in case you don't know, I'm a TO for my local fighting game scene, and we actually had a lot of players start playing fighting games because of Doki and Say Jam Slam. So I just spent my 30 seconds just pretty much saying thank you for that because I always like seeing new players pick up fighting games and because so many people are intimidated by the fact that like you got to memorize this and this and this and this and this and you got to be in the practice mode 24/7. You don't. You really don't. You don't have to play like a pro to have fun in fighting games. It's all about the journey. Um, we have so many people who I wouldn't like they know it, they accept it. That they aren't like good at fighting games, but they still show up and they still compete because our brackets are free and um they just have fun with it, and that always I always like seeing them come out to bracket nights. Um, so yeah, I mean, even though she didn't intend for it, it did wonders for the scene in general. A lot of people started playing fighting games because of Say Jam Slam, and I think that's awesome. You met Raiden Penrose Epic? Yeah, she was super nice. Cool. That's so wholesome. Yeah. Did I hear fighting games? You sure did. Like Roni. I button mash when I play fighting games. Yeah, I mean, hell, if you button mash and you're just having a good time, that's it. That's all you need, honestly. What? Clone, I wasn't even talking. Why am I catching strays? You always catch strays. All right, here are my two rarest cards. You ready? These are both worth hundreds of dollars. Hundreds. All right. So I have a signed Koyori card. This is a foil stamped signed card. I forgot. Did we become friends through fighting games? No, we became friends through Twitter, and then you raided into me one time when I was playing Metro during my birthday marathon. I think that was where it all started. And then, oh, and you were playing EDF or something, and I was like, shit, dude, I love EDF. Science stuff is always epic. Yeah, I actually have. I can show it off too here in a second once I get through these cards. But Hakui Koyori. So what Wise Shores does is they have two rarities that are the highest rarities: SP and SPP. This is just an SP. There's a rarer version with it where it's like an actual art of it. But they do foil stamped sign cards. So this is a foil stamped signed Koyori. It was funny. I pulled this in a VC with friends, and one of my friends is like Koyori is their Oshi. So they got so jealous. And then when they did an opening, they pulled my Oshi, one of my Oshis. So it was just like reverse. Hololive, yeah. And here's the other one. This is the rarest card. Because, like, in the Hololive set, everyone has two foil stamps signed. SP and SPP. For the Guilty Gear set, there is only one. And it is this Soul Bad Guy with a foil stamp signature from Daisuke Ishiwatari, the creator of Guilty Gear. This is an SEC rare. There's only one in this entire set. And I pulled it on the last pack, very last card. This card is like, I think, $400, $500. This one's like $200. But this one's like $400, $500. So those are those. Let me go put these away. That must have been so satisfying. It was really good. And I'm going to show you something else real quick. Is this Vice Shores? Yeah, this is part of the Guilty Gear Vice Shores that came out. And this was the Hololive Vice Shores. I think this is specifically the second pack of Hololive Vice Shores. Because there's two editions of Hololive Vice Shores. I think this is the second. But not like the but I also have a binder full of the Super Expo one. And because I bought like a little bit of the Super Expo set, but I didn't buy much. Anyway, let me go grab my other stuff that I want to show. I have a bunch of signed Azure Lane Vice Shores somewhere nice. Me and my Parasikai Vice Shores card sitting here. I've been quiet, might be. No, you're fine. You don't need to speak if you're here. You know, I appreciate lurkers and whatnot. So, Okaigu is one of my Oshis. This is from her birthday set. This is a.
I'm proud of my son. Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn.
Thank you for the y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn. This is a signed Polaroid of Okaigu. This was actually hand signed. This is not a foil stamp. This is a hand signed Polaroid of Okaigu. I have this one, which is a stamped signature of Machina X Flayon. This is from the same birthday set here. And then the less crazy one, I have a hand signed by Subaru. You can tell it's hand signed because look at the difference here. Look at the difference because Flayon didn't do hand signed, but you see how like glossy this is. You can kind of tell it's foil stamped, right? Like you see how shiny it is versus this. Duck Go. Yes, I got a Subaru hand signed birthday set. And this is the most unbelievable one. I don't know how I managed to pull this off because it was gone in 30 seconds. But this is a Gargura hand-signed print. It is not the foil stamped version. It is the hand-signed limited edition from this birthday. I'm actually jealous. Dude, I don't know. I snagged it, bro. It was kind of crazy. I didn't believe that I actually got it when I got it. I was like, I was in shock. Damn, that one's unreal. Yeah, right? Isn't it crazy? Because it's literally the fastest ever fastest ever, um, like sold out for a birthday set. Because Subaru's handwritten signature limited edition was up for, I want to say, like at least a week. This one gone in 30 seconds. Anyway, let me put these back. Anyway, I'm back. So, guys, we have a couple options here. And let me know which one you would like to see. Would you like to see me hop on Wobble Dogs, or would you like to see me? I don't think I have like anything else to show off really besides figures, and those can't really go here. There's not much verticality. Or would you guys like me to continue Super Robot Wars Y? Wobble Dogs, Wobble Dogs, Wobble Dog. Wait, are you asking like what Wobble Dogs is, or are you doing a question mark? Wobble Dogs for clone. Okay. I will do Wobble Dogs. Let me go boot up Wobble Dogs. Is it? Hello? Are you gonna? Oh wait, hold on. It needs to. There we go. All right, let me disconnect this. And take my camera, my phone off, and put this tripod behind me for the time being, and I'll pack it all up when I'm done streaming. And then unplug this and this. Sorry, I have to do some setup. And we'll also turn off the Spotify, don't worry. It's on right now because I'm moving everything. Alright. Anyway, I hope y'all enjoyed the little card opening. I know it was a lot different than what I normally do. But hopefully you guys had some fun, right? Alright, let's turn off Spotify. It was fun to watch? I'm glad it was fun to watch. And turn off the widget. Wobble Dogs is a game where you will have to be in cinematic mode, I'm afraid. So you'll have black bars across the screen. I hope that is okay. It's just because of my computer's weird resolution. Alright, we'll change the title. Postcard opening wobbling. Wobble Dogs. It was fun to watch. Yeah, it was. It's okay. Anything for my fucked up sons. All right. Since it was fun to watch, I suppose I'll be doing a couple more of those in the future at some point. because I like TCGs a lot. So, you know, any more reason to indulge in my love for trading card games. I'm EP. If you need to go sleep, go get some sleep, Shadow Lord. Alright. I forgot where the fuck we were at. But you're fun to watch. I'm glad you consider me fun to watch. The game isn't too loud or anything, is it? Do I need to turn down? Or is it too quiet? Threesome? Oh yeah, threesome. Forgot about threesome. No, it's good? Okay. Holy color? Yeah. Welcome to Wobble Dogs. Oh, I forgot Cat exists. And Schmerp. Zim. Agni and Rudra. Oh yeah, I named it this because I named it after the Devil May Cry guys because it's a two-headed dog. Who? Cat is like scared or something. All right, let's give you some pets. All right, you're chilling now. Are there any achievements we can work towards for rewards? Dig 50 holes. All right, I guess we're gonna be digging some holes. Cat, go dig. I don't want to do that. Fuck you, dude. All right, shit. You don't want to dig either. Start digging in your butt to it. Shit, my son. Yes, it is your son. All right, where's Piss? Piss is tired. Oh, there goes Piss. Agni and Rudra, can I have? Do you want to dig? You know what's sad? What's sad? My stupid chud son. The fact I named my son shit and also Piss. Oh. I only have one friend in Steam and they never play with me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't play with a lot of my friends in Steam, honestly. A lot of them were from high school. I played with some of them still. A lot of the recent ones are VTubers, though. I bought Repo to play with them, and they played with me one time. Oh, I play Repo a decent bit. I don't think I've done like a Repo stream in my community at all ever, because I don't have a community like that. Someday we will. Damn you, loud motherfucker. You guys have friends? I do have Steam friends. Yes. All mine are from streaming. Like I didn't have anyone before I started streaming. Shit is getting old. Shit is getting old, Roni. Do I have a core for shit? I don't even know if I have a core for him. Oh, I do. I do have a core for him. Alright. Shit, I need to move you into quarantine real quick. Shit, fucking name is shit. Blame Roni for that one. Zim is long. Oh no, Zim is gonna die. Rest in peace, Zim. Anyway, we need to move this guy out. Gorgnash, the destroyer. And shit. I need you to untangle yourself first and foremost. And then... Oh, hold on. We need to go here. Take this core out for tails. Shit. You must feast, my friends. What is wrong with your son? Alright, there you go. Shit can live for longer, Roni. You're welcome. Alright, Schmerp is hatching. What happened to Schmerp? And Schmerp immediately got kicked out. Why is he green now? What's wrong with him, bro? What's wrong with Schmerp? Why are you like this, bro? Alright, let's see what's in this capsule. We got a stone wall. Where did the other dog die? Where did you die? Is that game on Steam? How much is it? It's like 20 bucks, I think. Here's where you died. Are you hungry, Gorgnash? Is Piss hungry? Piss is actually starving. Piss, you know what you need to do. And we will put this away until we need it later. Piss, you can have a dog head too as a treat. I'm broke as shit. That's real. You can have a leg too while you're at it. Do you not want the leg, Piss? God. You ungrateful bastard. You're gonna eat the damn dog leg and you're gonna like it. Thank you. Threesome needs someone to play with. Oh, Threesome just laid an egg. Just collect that egg. We got Schmerp who needs to sleep. Which you're gonna go to sleep. And where's Cat at? Cat is starving. Cat, you're asleep, bro. You can't eat if you're asleep. Eat the fucking moon cheese, dude. Cat, I swear to God, eat the fucking moon cheese. Eat the fucking onion ring then. Jesus Christ, dude. Just eat something. Holy fuck. My stupid chud children, bro. Alright. A Boxatron 2 is hatching. You just got bigger. That's it. And we got 6 some. It's so cute. Says it's trying my best. It's so cute that they're trying their hardest, but their bodies are too fucked up to live. My dad won $11,000 at the damn casino. What the fuck? Oh my god. What happened to you, 6 some? What the fuck? Gorgnash is getting old? Gorgnash, you cannot get old. That is not... No. No, 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 Gorgnash. I don't think you understand. You don't have a choice. You cannot get old. Gorgnash. Eat.
I'm really excited for the new movie, I exclaimed with excitement. Little did I know, it would be a feature. A creature feature. Featuring
the creature.
The creature.
Alright, there you go. Gorgnash has more life.
Can I go to the toilet, please?
They all dying? No, no, they're fine. And we got Agni and Rudra. They didn't change much. Oh, they got like upturned nose now. Oh no, their head just got smaller. Oh my lord, I just wasted so much money. What did you do? Oh, this game reminds me of The Amazing Digital Circus. That's what it stands for, right? I haven't seen it. Shit needs to eat. Dude, Roni, your son has like the worst fucking diet ever right now. Can I just say? I was gonna pay Robux to steal from my sis, and it was like 3,000 something Robux to let me steal, and oh. Have a ghost show up? What do you mean have a ghost show up? Where's the fucking ghost? What do you mean have a ghost show up? Glob? The ghost of Glob? About it to get enter base and she left. Oh no. The ghost of Glob. What? What the fuck is this? Are you just causing a dirt clump to levitate? What the hell, sure. You can now use memorials to summon them yourself. Okay, I can just summon ghosts now. It's a fucking sperm. You know, it was his psychic powers, bro. Where's Schmerp at? Schmerp, can you dig me a hole real quick? I don't want to do that. I don't care that you don't want to do that. Dig me a fucking hole. Schmerp. Hold on, let me just smack you around a little bit. Alright, Schmerp? You understand now? You understand the severity of your actions? Oh, no you don't? Alright, Schmerp. We're scolding you. Dig the hole. Do you play Peak? Yeah, I've played Peak before. I like the game. I think it's fun. Dig me another hole, Schmerp. I have psychic powers? That's just not true. If you had psychic powers, then you'd be able to blow me up with your psychic mind beam. But I, on the other hand, do have psychic powers. And I have blown up your iPad with my psychic mind beam. My friend can't buy it? Wow. I mean, I might if we do like if I ever do like a community night. There's just been a lot of games that I really want to play. You know what I mean? Like I'm still finishing up Metal Gear Solid Delta, and then Super Robot Wars Y. And then Silent Hill F is coming out. Also, I'm watching on my iPad right now. It's not blown up. Just wait. Cat is gonna die. Rest in peace, Cat. Can I get some rest in pieces for Cat? Imagine Juanya finishing a game. Clone, I finished several games. Fuck you mean imagine me finishing? I finished several games. On stream. So sad, so tragic. Can we get 5 gifted? Oh, this is true, actually. If you guys feel bad for Cat, 5 gifted. Hey, how they dying, bro? Was she feeding them? Nothing? No, I'm feeding them. It's just old age. They're old. Do some... when I get $100. Alright. Damn. No compassion for Cat. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Never is crazy. Agni and Rudra, have a ham slider, bro. Now go to sleep. I would, but the button is too far away. Well, a Rip Cat, that's so tragic. Who did this to you, Juan? Your Rip Cat. The lack of 5 gifted is what killed Cat, guys. I promise. This is not a money scam. It was the lack of 5 gifted subs that killed Cat. Why is threesome like scared? Definitely was? Yeah, definitely was the lack of 5 gifted subs. I promise, guys. I would never lie. Oh no, is Cat edible? Yeah, Cat is actually has been eaten. So, yes. Alright, Piss. You wanna... Wait, is this a toy burger? Oh, it's a squeaky burger. Alright, Piss. Have a Dorito. Alright, shit. Shit, I need you to lock in and dig a hole, please. Boxatron 2, if you could also dig a hole. Shit's tired. Let him sleep. Let my son rest. No, I need him in the mines digging holes, okay? Your son doesn't get a fucking choice. Want to dig my... Who said that? Don't follow a restraining order. I won't. It's okay. I mean, it's not even that bad. I literally have my whole Juan Yossi out on Twitter. So... Wobble dogs yearn for the mines. Yeah, they definitely yearn for it. Juanya Maid is better. Juanya Maid does have the Juan Yossi out as well. Put your whole Juan Yossi into that. Do you have a whole PNG model art? Yeah. So I think because you actually got put in the no, not the ads. No. All right. We got some trees. Wood ads. Wait a second. You're not clone. Coincidence. I don't even know what language that is, bro. What should we plant? Tree, flowers. What do you guys want? Purple flowers, blue flowers, pink flowers, or trees? Pink? You can do pink. Not the hell nah till we are the same person. That's hilarious. Where's Piss at? Piss, you need food, bro. Eat this garlic bread or something. It's like me when I argue with my YouTube account. Oh, gameplay time now. Hell nah to the no. Yeah, we're doing gameplay time now. Schmerp can catch. Come forth, Schmerp. Literally nothing changed about you. Where's the food ads, bro? I don't know. They usually are tailored to you, so... Piss, eat some garlic. I'm gonna argue with myself when I set my PNG YouTuber account here. I wish you luck. I'm cute and hot and amazing and funny and cool and a penguin. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd say about 3 of those adjectives are correct, Roni. Welcome back, Shadow Lord. But yeah, my ref sheet is in the Discord. Because I know when you joined the Discord, you accidentally got put in the fucking quarantine zone. But I unquarantined you this morning. So you should be able to access all channels. What is that? Yeah, it's because I have a thing where it's like if you click on the you're a bot, you put yourself in quarantine. Just so we can filter bots. So I think you accidentally clicked the yes to that question instead of the skip. Which is fine. I just fixed it manually. Did you put me in there a little bit? No, I didn't put you in there. I was so tempted to click that I'm a bot, but decided not to. Yeah, you just get put in quarantine. If you're not a bot, click yes. Oh, no, that's fair. Reading comprehension is hard, I get. What the fuck happened to Agni and Rudra? What the fuck happened to you? I love Eldritch Abominations. Me too. Oh, look. Shit and piss are in the same room, Roni. Threesome, wake up. I need you to dig. Quit snoozing. Get to digging. It's the restroom. True. Actually, it's the spooky area. But close enough. Oh, they laid an egg in here. No more capsules. Oh, wait. Is this a capsule? It is. Let's see what it got. Graffiti wall. Wow, that's so cute. Thank you. I will be. My artist keeps giving me the line art stuff. So we're the model art stuff. So we're getting model art. I commissioned it. And then I have to find someone to do rigging, and then we'll probably be done with that by. I mean, I think I'll probably have like my live 2D around like probably when I graduate, and then Yeah. We can do a dog den in this room, I think. I have to set up a den location. Just one. But I just want it in a specific location. Time to draw you, buddy. Oh, thank you. I mean, you don't have to, but I do appreciate any and all fan art. I don't care what it is drawing of me of, as long as it follows my my very lax guidelines. Did I even put my guidelines in references now that I'm thinking about it? I didn't. Here, let me put my guidelines in there. Skill on tattoos if you want. I can just doodle them. It's up to you. I don't care. There's my guidelines. I realized I never put them there. My guidelines are pretty lax. If you don't, like, I know what a lot of people do though, whenever I commission stuff, is because I have a PNG of the tattoo. You can just overlay it if you take out the white backgrounds. If you draw digitally. Like I said, I don't care. It's up to you. It's your preference. Whether you want to draw it. You can cover it up if you want me to wear like all different clothes. You can cover it up. I don't mind. I'm just happy that people draw me. And just so you know, I don't know if you saw, but if you go in the Juania's info section, if you look at the fan art and commission pieces, I have a little gallery set up. So any and all fan art would go in there. Just so you know. Anyway, shit's getting old. Bring out. Crack open. Shit, it's time for you to feed, my friends. Want to see how I drew Zal so you get an idea of how it might look? I think I saw your art of Zal in the in her Discord, right? Because you usually post it there. But like I said, I am open and I love every art. So no matter how you draw me or whatever, I am happy with it. Do you like it? Yeah, I think it's cute. I think it's really cute. Soylent Green Time? I don't know what that means, but I just fed him the corpse of another dog and it expanded lifespan, so that's kind of what I was doing. Holy shit, the fan art. Yeah, I have a... I need to shoot a picture of Juanium Tile Miss Massive. But yeah, those are all like the fan art / commission pieces. And then for the NSFW ones, it's its own channel. You just need the NSFW role. So that's up to you. You have to title yourself as a freaky sore. Wait, that's a role? Roni, I'm like 90% sure you have that role. Wow, you actually don't. That's crazy. Honey and a bunny suit thing is not what I was expecting. So that's Xie. That's actually like one of my favorite artists. She's super sweet and really funny because they'll be posting their art commissions and everything, and then out of nowhere, they will just retweet shit like, "I love listening to men whippering." It kills me. I love Xie. Xie is awesome. But yes, that art also, all of the Xie art that I have so far also has an NSFW alt. she is also the same artist where when I asked for a commission, and I was like detailing out the scene and stuff because it's a custom commission because she normally does YCHs, but this one was a custom commission, and I was detailing out the scene, and then she was like, I think this and this and this, or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, for sure, for sure. And then she goes, yeah, I know what you are. I'm like, what the... What do you mean I know what you are? That shit was killing me. But yeah, she is hilarious. But yeah, Roni, I'm surprised you don't have the Freaky Sword roll. If you go, it's not like a roll, channel, but if you go to like at the top of the Discord, like the onboarding section or whatever, you can select your optional roles there. Because I have optional roles. Actually, let me see what all my onboarding roles are. Alright, where do I put the fan art? Into the fan art commission? No. So fan art commissions is just for me. It's essentially a gallery. You can put it in the art section. It's just a gallery, so I have easy access to, and so people can basically just look through my fan art, see the artist, or if I want to commission a certain person again, I just click on the art that I really like, and I have all their links there for who to commission and whatnot. Are you freaky? No. Well, then there you go. You don't get access to being a freaky store. Lies? It is lies. Gorgnash is getting old? Oh, we can't be having that, Gorgnash. We can't be having that. You are the world ender. Alright, buddy? Gorgnash, you are immortal, my friend. And not by choice. You are Gorgnash the World Eater. Feast, my friend. Totally check out what I said in the introduction. Alright, let's see. Gunner there. No effort. It's peak. Not many people do the introductions because it's not a requirement to get the... Because, like, I had to set up requirements for, like, things to do, and I didn't do an introduction for one, because if you don't want to do an introduction, that's up to you, in my opinion. Some people don't want to introduce themselves. Some people just want to be there for knowing when a stream happens or whatnot. But yeah, if you go to the onboarding section of the Discord for the roles... there's a couple of post-joining questions. There's two, which is, are you freaky, and any notification roles you want. Your starting soon is so cute. Yeah, I didn't commission a starting soon screen, so it was just me drawing a dinosaur and saying starting soon. It was just done in MS Paint in like 30 seconds. So basically, when I debut the live 2D model, I plan on doing like an actual full-on debut, which is why I have a channel. I have a channel called Debut Checklists, and you can kind of see my progress. I'll be checking it off as things happen. Right now, there's a lot that hasn't happened. The art is in the work, but it's not finished, which is why it's not checked out. But I have a lot of things I need to commission. So we're working on it. There's a lot of things I need to commission still. But my hope is that I am able to do a full-on debut around my graduation date, around that time. Because I'm not going to go immediately into grad school. I think I'm going to take a short break before grad school. Alright, 6 You just got bigger and orange. Piss is getting old. We can't make you immortal, Piss. I'm sorry. We cannot make 3 dogs immortal. Piss is going to have to die. That was my starting screen too. It's just sick figuring starting soon text. Yeah, I mean, if it works, it works. I'm only there for like 6 minutes usually or so, and it's just, you know. No, don't let piss die. I'm sorry, but we don't have the cores. We don't have the dog corpses to keep piss alive as well. We just don't. Holy shit, look how tall. Look how tall Boxatron is, bro. Sixum, go to fucking sleep, bro. Cruel? How am I cruel? They're dying of old age. We just don't have that kind of resources, especially when we're keeping Gorgnash immortal and shit immortal. We just don't have those resources. It's just how it is. Can I actually see the age of these guys? Like the specific age? Is that something I can do? Hear this emo. No darlings? Oh yeah, here, look, we can see how old Gorgnash is, I think, from this. Can we?
I'm proud of my son. Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox.
Thank you for the y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn. Oh, here we go. 207 minutes old. That's how old Gorgnash is. So what is that? 3 hours? Gorgnash is an old motherfucker, bro. What is put the freak on a leash? I cannot say anything that is remotely down bad for like 15 minutes, I think it is. Why did you just change colors? And your legs are even longer, bro. Oh, yeah. No, it's a struggle for me. For 7K, no thank you. Seems good, seems good. No, it's because it's a struggle. It's 15 minutes. Evolving? Yeah, it's the point of this game. Evolution. Don't do much because chat is still down bad. This is true. But I cannot joke back and forth.
I suggest you blow me.
I suggest you blow me. I can't wait to play Yakuza. The Yakuza series. And you guys get... Because I will play the PS2 Yakuzas as well. I'll be playing Yakuza... I'll be playing the entire series, including the PS2 ones, because that is a line from the PS2 Yakuza games. And it is the funniest fucking line ever. Yakuza is so peak. I love Yakuza. I own every single game. I've 100%ed every single game. I've 100%ed a couple of them multiple times. I love Yakuza. It is one of my favorite series ever since the PS2. One of my favorite aspects of Yakuza is just Kiryu's positivity. You know, one thing that I'm debating on is what to put on my like graduation cap. And I was really debating on putting like one of Kiryu's quotes on there, like oh fuck, what's one of my favorite ones that Kiryu had? Oh, there's life is like a trampoline. The lower you fall, the higher you go. All the bad luck in the world shouldn't make your dream less worth pursuing. That one's also a banger. Oh, and then I guarantee someone is going to see the real you and cherish you for it. Those are all really good. What you eating? Oh, that was a piece of ice. Threesome's getting old. Aw. They let you decorate your caps? Roni, this is like a known college thing. Like, all colleges let you decorate your caps. I'm gonna draw you, but be aware, I'm drawing on phone, finger, and ibis paint. Don't even worry. Like I said, any and all art of me I appreciate. The fact that you even want to draw me is, like, genuinely awesome, and I really appreciate it. I'm not just saying that to like be to just be like nice. I genuinely mean that. Cause you know when I was starting this entire thing of just making content in general, cause I used to do some like I used to stream a little bit on my PL, but I never like got anywhere. It was just I was just streaming for a couple friends. Oh, Piss is gonna die, so let's go say goodbye to Piss real quick. Rest in peace, Piss. Salute. Can I get some salutes? Rest in peace. But yeah, when I was making content for this account specifically, I mean, obviously I tried a little more to get like some sort of a community, right? Like I marketed myself a little more and stuff, and I made connections. But I never expected to grow to this size in just 6 months, you know? Like, cause we're approaching, next week is literally my 6 months of streaming, and to already be at like what 200 and something, 200, like almost three, like halfway to 300, I think, like I'm at like 267, so 2/3 of the way to 300. That's insane to me. Like genuinely, that's baffling. You know, I've met some great people here. I'm really glad I met a lot of people here, because I mean, it was also a way of just, because originally, so when I was first making my VTuber design, I was going under the impression that, oh, I'll just be a Bobby Niku, which if you don't know, it's like a guy using a female avatar. And that's fine, you know, whatever people like more, and want to do more. I don't care. It's up to you. It's your preference, as long as it's not hurting anybody. And then, you know, over time, while I was making the model, because I didn't put my pronouns at all originally, and people just instantly assumed I was a girl. For the longest time, a lot of people, like waitresses and stuff, would mistake me for a girl. I always felt like weird about it, where it wasn't like I didn't hate it, but I don't know, I didn't know how to feel about it. So then I started like liking it more and more, and now we're just at this point where it's like maybe that is what I want to, you know, identify as. But I think it's cool that, you know, people watch me, even though I'm on my shitty scuffed ass setup on my laptop, headset mic, and playing niche ass games that barely anyone plays. But you know, I play what I like. You know, I obviously hop on the like popular stuff every now and again. I did like Marvel Rivals streams a little bit for like Marvel Rivals tournament and all that. But yeah, I mean, I play fucking Library of Ruina, dude. Play Lobotomy Corporation. Like, those games are not popular. Limbus Company is popular, I'd say, but the other two aren't, because they're fucking bullshit sometimes. Like, I'm just gonna put it out there. Those games are tough, because those games feel like, well, LobCorp is more tougher than Ruina, because LobCorp feels like it just hates you. It's time for Threesome to die too. Rest in peace, Threesome. Because 07 for Threesome. Rest well, soldier. But yeah, you know, I'm really excited for kind of the future of my streams, because I feel like you guys are gonna see a crazy change in quality once I graduate, because I'm gonna be getting like a desktop, probably a better microphone, some external like soundproofing and everything. There's gonna be like we're gonna do some insane upgrades. once I graduate. It's just right now I have to move around a lot. Between my dorm and then like my house occasionally, because like right now I'm at my house. So it's just not worth the investment to a desktop and all of that right now. But yeah, I'm really excited for what the future holds. And I'm glad I finally, because I've been debating on becoming a VTuber for 3 years prior to this, by the way. 3 years, and I just never acted on it. And it was by complete chance that I found my art mama Ray, who was offering a 50% discount if I left a review. It was only it was the first 3 slots. I had Ray do a design for me, and we're here now. Anyway, Shmurp. Shmurp is an adult. The final form of Shmurp is here. Once Agni and Rudra become an adult, I think we'll make a new egg. Or Sixum is actually going to become an adult too. We could do a Shmurp X Sixum child. But I kind of want Agni and Rudra because they're two-headed, and I think that's fucking whack. And we want to make a wild-looking dog. Drawing you chibi-ish for today? Awesome. Sixum just grew a bit in size. That's it. Nothing special. Shmurp, you're hungry, bro? Are you just eating shit, Shmurp? Please don't just eat the shit. You can eat the cocoon. Where's Agni and Rudra at? Oh, here they are. Do you guys want a burrito? When you were eating ice, that's like the same as shit. It is not the same. Okay, look, you want to know exactly what happened? I was drinking water, and the ice was melted a lot, so it went through the little, like, tube that I have for my water bottle. And then I was like, shit, there's ice in my mouth, so I'm just gonna fucking eat it. I love chewing ice cream. Ice, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't actively chew ice, but it's like if it's in my mouth, I'm gonna chew it. You know I can swallow ice whole? Like big chunks of ice too. Ice cream. Juani, you tired or something? No, Roni said I love chewing ice cream. I was just reading what Roni said. What that throat do? Swallow ice cubes whole. And about 9 inches, I think. Yeah, so the 9-inch story. Alright. So a long time ago when I was with a friend, they didn't want this cucumber and their family packed this entire cucumber, and they just don't like cucumbers. I love cucumbers though. And they're like, sure, you can have it as long as you try to deep throat it. I'm like, fuck it, dude. It's about like a foot long cucumber. Got about like 3/4 of the way there. So yeah. There's a story. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh, that's great. Yeah, you're... Roni, I feel like I've told you this story. Because you were like, no, that's not normal. I'm like, is it not normal for you to figure out, like, at what point in your life that, like, how much you can deep throat? Like, I feel like that's a normal thing. You have 3 times? Yeah. I know one of them was when we were playing Roblox, and 2 of them were on stream. Don't deep throat a cucumber? Why not? Anyway, let's have should I have no, I want 6 and I don't know how much I can deep throat. It's not normal. I feel like it's normal. I feel like it's a normal thing to test. I mean, Shadow Lord, if you think that story is wild, I do have the other the club story. I know Clone and Roni have heard the club story. Deep throat me instead, I say, even though I'm a female. I mean, straps exist. Do you throw a popsicle one time? Where's brain freeze in my life? I've never gotten a brain freeze. A club? Yeah, so it's the only time I've been to a club. But yeah, so I've heard a lot, seen the photo too. Yeah, I won't show the photo on stream. But I went to a club, and so it was for my friend's 21st birthday that I went, okay? And I don't think I've told this story with Rickety around. Oh, have you? Have you seen this, Ricky? Have I told you this story, Rickety? I don't know if I have. I don't know if you were here when I told the story or not. I doubt it. Okay, so you're about to learn a story. Oh boy, this is fantastic. Anyway, hold on. Let's quickly crossbreed our dogs. Let's do you and you since we didn't get any mixed genes. But yeah, so it was my first time ever going to a club, and my friends, right, when I asked them, yo, what is this club? They insisted that I do not know. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? You guys are insisting that I don't know? Okay, I mean, I'll follow what you say. If you think it'll make the experience more fun. You guys have been to the club before, so I don't... Sure. But what the... Oh, we got wings! But I was like, okay, sure. Fuck it, man. So we do thrift shopping and everything for me. So I look the part at the club. I get in there, and it's specifically like a gothic kind of club, but it was 80s night at the club. And oh god, okay, so hold on, I need to stop playing for this story because it is. Did he suck someone dick or something? No, so there's 3 floors. There's the bottom floor where it's the theme night section on the bottom floor. There's the middle floor, which is mainly just staircase, and there's 80s and gothic. Sounds like a wild combo. No, so gothic is the normal. They do theme nights every Saturday. It was just 80s night, and all the like 80s stuff happens on the bottom floor. The top floor is the normal floor, and that's where the gothic stuff is. I walk up the stairs into directly, once you go up the stairs to the left, there is someone getting whipped. I look ahead of me and I see people on collars and shit. And then to my right's the dance floor and I see Jesus Christ there. Like there's just a dude dressed up as Jesus. So we're getting into the little hours, you know. It's like 2 a.m. at this point. And my friend is drunk. And you know, it's his 21st, so he's drinking. And geez, why were you there? I don't know why Jesus was there. Oh, Moist Critical was there too, because Moist Critical goes to this club often. Because Moist Critical lives in Florida, if you don't know. So I saw Moist Critical there. Yeah. Moist Critical goes to this club often, and he goes in just his white shirt and jeans. Like he doesn't even dress up for it. He just goes in the fucking white shirt and jeans. In real, did you get to meet him? Yeah, like I passed by him and I said hi and whatnot, but I didn't get a photo because I was like, I'm not the biggest Critical fan. Like I check out his stuff every once in a while, but I'm not like crazy about him. You know what I mean? Jesus trying to get it down with someone? I guess so. But anyway, it's like 2 a.m. My friend's drunk, and it's his birthday, and he goes, name. So Juanya, if I pay you $5, will you go and get whipped? Or no, it wasn't. Yeah, I think it was 5. And I'm like, now I know this guy. He's the kind of guy who doesn't accept no for an answer. If it's like if he's offering money and I say, no, don't worry about the money, he will insist on getting money. So I'm like, sure. I'll go for $5. I was just going to do it for free for a fucking birthday present. Now, mind you, at this time, I don't know what I'm into. So I line up. I get whipped. and paddled and everything. And I was there for like 2 or 3 minutes. No, not even. It wasn't that long because there was other people in line. And then my other best friend, who wasn't really drunk, he drank a little bit. This is one of my closest fighting game buddies, and he goes, $2 for you to go again. I'm like, dude, fuck it, dude. I'm a broke college kid. $2? Fuck yeah, I'll go again for $2. It wasn't that bad. I go up again. The person in front of me goes with their and they ask if they can have their partner whip them, and they're like fine with that. But his partner takes off his shirt and goes at it shirtless. So I go up, and then there's a guy and a girl there, and they're like, and I was just nervous going up because the girl was pretty anyways, and talking to pretty lady, nervous. And she was like, do you want me or the guy? And I was like, either's fine. And she's like, okay. So she decides to go. And then she's like, do you want your ass or your back? And I'm like, I don't, either's fine. I don't really have a preference. She's like, okay. So I get up there, and they have me on the X-shaped cross, whatever it's called. I know Ronin is the name of it because she's a freak and likes that stuff. And she starts lifting my shirt. And I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't say this out loud. In my head, I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't sign up for all this. But, like, there's a shit ton of people watching me. St. Andrew's Cross, yeah. There's a shit ton of people watching me and pretty lady. So I'm like, you know what? In my head, I'm like, I'm not going to say anything. I got this. I didn't sign up for all this. But what can you do when you're here? You know? What can you do? So she starts whipping me. And then it's about... Oh, and then she, like, starts scratching at my back and stuff, too. And I was bleeding a little bit. And then she fucking, like a tag team fighting game, like Marvel vs. Capcom type shit. She tags out and has the guy come up with the paddle, and she walks around the side and then starts whispering to me, which had me a little bit flustered, I can't lie. And then the dude was paddling me. And it was about 5 minutes straight. But I was just standing there. I was surviving. And then they eventually and then out of nowhere the line got huge again because it was getting close to closing time. So a bunch of people wanted to quickly do it or like got dared to do it or whatever. So they all line up, and they're like, yo, I mean, I would have kept going, but we got a line now, so, like, you're gonna have to step out. And I'm like, no, that's cool. But yeah, I have a full video of myself of the entire incident. It's 5 minutes long, of me just getting beat. Because I was like, dude, if I'm getting beat, I might as well get the full video. Like, you might as well record me. Or I put it in Discord. No, I can't. It would show my face. And yeah, so edit out if you want. No, it's pretty tough to edit out because plus it'd be a lot of stuff, and then yeah, I won't put it out there. I've sent it to people I trust though. But yeah, afterwards, I think my ass was like, I couldn't sit without a little bit of pain for like a week or a week and a half. And then I couldn't like lay down on my back without a little bit of pain for like a week. But yeah, because the like flog, when she was whipping my back, it would whip around and hit the side. There's a photo of my bruised side, and I've sent that to Roni, and I've sent that to Zal, and I've sent that to Coco, and Asa. I think I've sent it to, and Aki. I think that's everyone I sent it to. There's just a photo of my side. You don't see anything besides my skin and then it being bruised. But yeah, no, that's the full story. That sounds uncomfortable. It was a little uncomfortable. It was fine though. Oh, and then we went to a Waffle House afterwards, and that was an insane Waffle House night. It wasn't as insane as Halloween night Waffle House, but it was an insane Waffle House night. Stop, let me clip. I mean, you don't need to clip it. I'll just tell the story again if you ever want to hear it. I don't want to miss anything now. No, you're fine. Oh shit, we got a two-headed with wings. We got two-heads with wings. It's kind of peak. Yeah, it's kind of peak. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check, Zal. What's up? Holy fuck, wait, do you have dragon wings? Look at this. They have fucking dragon wings. I can download the VOD and cut the story out as a separate video. All my VODs are uploaded to YouTube. So you don't need to worry about like downloading it. They're all uploaded to YouTube and exported. Wings, Dragon D's nut. Alright, buddy. Do you just have an extra leg on the side too? Along with, or no, you only have, wait, no, you have, wait, what the fuck? What is up with your legs? Hold on. You just have, guys, do we fuck with this one? Or should we try to go further? Should we try to push the limits? Poor dude. Oh, this is what this game's all about. This is to go even further beyond. I like this pink one. And, I think the red one's kind of cute, too. Fellow Dragon Ball fan? I grew up with Dragon Ball. I like Dragon Ball a lot. Oh, damn, you're a long bastard. I wonder if we can get a triple-headed dog. Damn, look at your big-ass tail, bro. Fuck you doing with that big ass tail? Look at this shit, bro. Balance is pretty good, I guess. I don't think it is, though. That's the thing. I think you're... Holy fuck! Your big-ass tail, bro. Tail is bigger than me, and I feel weirdly threatened. Do you only have one wing? Dude, Sephiroth, dog? Despas impedos hijo de Mehdi. Sephiros. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I think I like you, though. You're a weird, fucked up little guy. That hot fairy from the Tinkerbell movie? Sure. Alright, let's see our dogs get smashed together. And then have them squeeze the essence from our dog. You know the ice fairy with only one wing? No, I don't remember that, but sure. Guys, in case you didn't know, this is how sex happens. So pay close attention. This is what sex is. You were judging my Hear Me Out. Kane, when she streamed the judging, you guys hear me out. Kane? I don't think I remember that one. I didn't know that, actually. Assault? No, no, no. It's consensual. The mouth? I don't remember. From TADC. Oh, yeah, yeah, I remember it is. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, what about him? From the Amazing Digital Circus? Yeah. He's so fine. Why don't you all like him? I think if I remember correctly, my complaint was like, for why he wasn't my type was like, I have never seen the Amazing Digital Circus, but from the vibes I get, he's like kind of childish, but like, and unintentionally does evil things, but which like kind of gives me the Leatherface vibe, where it's like, is he mentally a child? I think that was my justification. He's not? Oh, okay. I don't know. I've never seen the show, so that's why I was going off. I was going off of things I've heard. It's okay. Shit won't die, Roni. We have another dog core. Shit, can you wake the fuck up, bro? As far as Tumblr sexy men go, yay, Tenna is sexier in my opinion. That's the TV dude from Deltarune, right? I still need to play Undertale and Deltarune. He does bad things, but like 2 times only. He's just a shy guy who doesn't know his purposes. Where's my man Nagito Komaeda? Yeah, you would be a Nagito Komaeda fan. You would be a Nagito Komaeda fan. So one of my deep secrets. Not much of a secret now, is it? I don't know how to explain it, but one episode got me that vibe. I see. Okay. But yeah, I've never seen The Amazing Digital Circus. No, it never has been. So why'd you? So you just lied. You just blatantly lied. You should watch it. The lore is crazy. Maybe I will sometime. What are we naming this dog? Deep secret, just one that everyone knows. That's not how secrets work. I'm pretty sure the definition of secret. Hold on, let's go look up the definition of secret real quick. Information that is hidden, unexplained, or not generally known by others. Can I pick? Yeah, you can pick. Name it Shart. You've already had Piss and Shit. Let's have Shadow Lord have a chance. What would you like to name this dog? We need Shart. You can have Shart later. All right? You already have Piss and Shit, Roni. Zaltit. All right. Zaltit, I guess it is. I also named Threesome and Sixsome and Schmurp, I think. I think you did. It's a vamp bat. Yeah, it's kind of close to a bat, yeah. I must have a ton of secrets. I have a decent amount. We have a doggy launcher. What the fuck does this do? Does this just launch dogs? I just zoned back in. Well, welcome. This is the dog Zaltit, as named by Miss Shadowlord. Kick the dog? I'm not gonna kick the dog. Wow. Don't you love it? Yeah, don't you love it? We can make this a fucking launch platform for dogs. If it dies, Zal has breast cancers. That's crazy. Does fondling boobs like reduce the chance of breast cancer? Because like if so, I can help reduce the chance of breast cancer. Zal. Sorry, that was dumb. Never mind. Never mind. You know what? Just ignore that. So anyways, how's your day? What? I didn't say anything though. What are you saying? What about? I didn't say anything. Actually doesn't, I don't think. Fuck! Only is not being the simp allegations. Look, I see pretty women, I fold. What can I say? Here's our dog launch platform. I don't think I've ever beat the simp allegations in the first place. Roni getting higher chances? Higher chance of what? Breast cancer? We can make a new child, by the way. We can do Boxatron and Schmurp, maybe. Or maybe Schmurp and, it runs in my family. I'll probably get it either way. Oh, that's a shame. I hope you don't. Cancer sucks, dude. Weekly? Oh, who am I kidding? I just hide the fact that I simp for pretty women. Yeah, no. I don't. We'll breed Agni and Rudra and Shmurp. I hope I don't. I hope you don't either. Oh, we got a multi-headed freak over here. Who has a history of heart attacks and strokes? Like stroke it. Never mind. I hope it's fast. I hope you don't get a stroke at all. That's not a fun experience. Not that I would know from personal experience. I've never had a stroke, but one of my teachers has had a stroke in the classroom, and it did not look pleasant at all. So I hope that never happens to you. You deep-throated cucumbers now. You know what kind of stroke I want? Is someone stroking my pangus? Alright. I mean, shit, I can do... Never mind, I'm not going to say that. I remember my grandma had a stroke. It was terrifying to see me in the hospital during that time. Yeah, no, it's a scary experience, man. I forgot how to spell. It's fine. Spelling's hard. No, say it. It might be funny. Fuck you mean it might? Hold on, back up. What do you mean it might? It might be. That's not the only thing hard. Oh, alright. What might be funny? What I was gonna say, but then refrain from saying. You know, just because you said it might be funny, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Life is hard if you're stupid. This is true. And I'm a little stupid. The main path to humor is when determined by the one holding knowledge. What are you, fucking Sun Tzu or some shit? You sound like Asa saying that, Roni. I want you to know that. You sound like Asa. Heads up, y'all. Super isn't ableist. I'm coming late in. I feel like it's just... I mean, I feel like saying it, though, is like... Is it? Just making really normalized. Like, I'm not actively saying it in the way of like actually being mean. I'm just saying it in the like. Cause like, what would you use in that case then? Right? Like, that's what I'm confused about. No, most people don't mean it in ableist context. Yeah, I think fool or clown. Seems like reaching. Yeah, I don't know. What are you studying for if you are? Oh, we got ads. Anyway, we're just breeding the dogs here, so it's not much. Look at your big ass tail, bro. I kind of like you with your big ass tail. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, if it's... If it's something that doesn't make you, like, comfortable, I can change. But at least, like, in my opinion, it's just like if you're intentionally calling it because of the context, it's a lot different. You know what I mean? Ah, you need a mod on Discord for this porn. What? Nothing? What do you mean? What? I'm just talking. Oh, you're good. No, I mean, if it's an issue with my server, where were you trying to... If it's an issue with my server, just let me know. Because it should be like that, except for if it's in the Freaks United channel. Like, category. I have it just so that the NSFW stuff is kept to the NSFW side. You know what I mean? If it's my server, just let me know. Because then that means the permissions with the NSFW thing. Just to see what y'all mean, lol. Alright, it's up to you. Because not everyone a freak like me. No, you're a freak. You literally, one, you have the role, and two, do we need to go over our DMs again where you were... You liked and retweeted the one tweet where I said I would post the NSFW all with 3 of your accounts. Who's everyone? I'm a freak. Yeah. It's okay to be a freak. It's okay. 3 accounts? Yeah. Roni liked it with 3 accounts. Gordon Ash is getting old? No, you aren't. It was the made art, by the way. If you look in the NSOW commissions, it was the made art that she liked with 3 of her accounts. Be a darker weirdo like that. No, it's fine. Like, if you're liking with that many accounts, I don't care. It's just, the only thing I don't need is like people sending me tribute videos in DM. I just don't need that. If you're cranking your hog to the art, I don't care. I just don't need to know all that. Stop being a stalker. I was that at one point, but I've changed. I'm enlightened now. Have you? What are you saying what to, clone? I can't take you seriously. Me or Roni or who? The tribute videos. Yeah, no, I thankfully haven't received any, but I'm saying I don't need to see all that if that's what you're doing. Like, that's where I draw the line, you know what I mean? Yet, yeah, yet, because eventually I'm sure there will be some person trying to send dick pics or tribute videos in my DMs. It'll happen eventually. Like, this is just inevitable. It's the fucking internet. You? Why not? Why can't you take me seriously? Not that, like, it's a bad thing. I'm just curious of what aspect specifically it is. The way you say, oh yeah, like, I don't care if you crank your hog. If you just start stroking your shit, man, I don't care. You just don't need to let me know all that. I physically cannot stop you. Whatever flicks your best or something. Yeah, I know what you meant. Whatever flicks your bean. Exactly. Whatever flicks your bean, man. I mean, you could. How could I physically stop someone from cranking their shit to me? When one, I don't even know their location. Two, I'd have to go to their location. Like, that's just not possible. I saw a TikTok ad that said, stop stroking your chicken and actually do some production. It reminds me of you. Why does it remind... What? Look, I think everyone needs to stroke their hog once in a while. I'm pretty sure actively not stroking your hog is actually not healthy for you. It's good for your health. Exactly. Genuinely, it is. As animals, that is, like, we have the genetic basis for that. That's just how it is. I mean, like, great apes just fucking stroke their shit sometimes. Can you say that again? I lagged out. Yeah, you know, stroke your shit. You don't need to let me know all that, though. You can, and it is, I mean, you gotta stroke your shit. It's in our genetic basis to do that. Great apes will stroke their shit because it is genuinely, like, healthy for a person to do that. It's our only purpose. Okay, no, I don't know about only purpose, but it is a purpose. I'd feel really weird going into VTubers and PNG tubers since I like talking to them in their chat. Yeah, I mean, that's a preference. I know people who are just like, I'm just gooning to you while I'm typing, bro. And it's like, okay, cool. Don't let me know all that. Cool. I guess. Oh, wow, you hate being pet. My bad. When I say I goon to Zal or something, I'm kind of joking, but, like, I would in my mind. Yeah, I mean, that's... It's up to Zal's... What Zal's, I guess, preferences for, like, that knowledge basis. Because it's different person to person. Like, I know there's some people, especially, like, I know a lot of, like, blue site creators and whatnot. Like, a lot of the VLR girls on their NSFW outs, they're like, yeah, stroke your shit. The immortal Gorgnash is actually dying because we ran out of cores. Heart, okay, she doesn't make model especially in front of my dad. I'm sure she's fine with that. I mean, it's up to her. It depends. Because I know some people, like, even though they are a blue site content creator, they're like, they still want the boundary of, like, yo, I don't need to know that you're stroking my shit. Like, I appreciate it, but you just don't have to tell me that. So I think it's important to, like, kind of know that general boundary. I must tell someone that I find their model is attractive because anxiety go burr. Yeah, that's fine. Rest in peace, Gordon Ash, dude. You lived the longest. I try to keep you immortal, but we have shit to also keep immortal, so you had to die. Because we ran out of cores because shit was eating cores. I am not turning you into a core to eat. You deserve to become memorialized, Gordon Ash. You were one of our finest. You were one of the strongest of us. I'll miss you dearly, Gordon Ash. Hold on. We need to... How do I put this into the... How do I, like... Okay. Wait, where is it? I have to go here, don't I? Wait, where is it? How do I? Oh, here we go. And then wait, where's Gordnash? Where's your core? Because I thought I just put it in my pocket. Did I not just do that? Where's Gordnash? Where's Gordnash's core? Oh, here it is. Bring out. Where's Zaltit? Hold on, give me a second. I'll show Zaltit. I just need to rearrange this for Gordnash's grave. We will actually adjust this real quick. Because Gordnash, you were important too, but Gordnash was literally the dog. So much effort, lol. This is our memorial zone. All right, and then we can change the text. The strongest of them all, the world eater. A futile. Oh, I can't make it any longer. I was gonna say a futile attempt at immortality. Rip Gordnash, bro. Here's Zaltit, by the way. Go get some sleep. I never got to know you, but you seem cool. Yeah, Gordnash was one of our oldest and like pretty much a first generation dog. A lot of the dogs in this game were parented by Gordnash. So thinking about the joke I made about Zaltit, where it dies and it, like yeah. What else do we have? Oh, clean up a lot of poop. All right, I guess we'll get to it. Makes me giggle. It's a silly joke. Sadly, you guys cannot go freely eating shit anymore because I have an achievement where I clean up your shit, okay? So I need you guys to just stop doing all that. You know what makes me laugh? What makes you laugh, Roni? True or not, they shouldn't do that.
I'm proud of my son. Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn.
Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn. Alright, here we go. We got 10 toilet paper rolls. What do these do? I don't even know what these do. Sure, we'll put one in, though. Kind of as a toy. See, nah, it's my nightmares. I don't know. Trunks thinks you're sleeping on it, personally. Like, that's what Trunks says, so. Here's 6-some. Grab it. Or 6-some, do you wanna play with the inflatable dog? Grab it. There you go. Look, you're having fun now. We can make another kid with a Boxatron, and what about shit? 3-some die? Yeah, 3-some's dead. We can do shit and 6-some. Delta dies, put on its grave, Zal has breast cancer now? That's crazy. Come on. I mean, that'll be a little bit from now. We don't have to worry about Zaltit dying for a hot minute. I kind of like how boxy this guy is. You're not gonna feed it, bro. No, it literally like there's food all over for it to eat. Don't worry, these dogs are fed. They die of old age. That's how they die. Look how I like this one. Oh, you got orange ears. It's kind of cool. And you're square. Yeah, we got. Well, I mean, we are breeding with Boxatron the second, aren't we? You're orange? That's kind of cool. Oh, you're just a little guy. Whoa! You're red. Ooh, I like you, and I like you. Oh shit, you're long as fuck, dude. Because when they see silver, you don't have arms. That's crazy. That's crazy. Am I wrong? No, just insane. Insane thing to say. I kind of like you. I'm insane? No, it's just an insane thing to say. Alright, we got a fertilized egg. So, like... me and... Never mind, I'm not gonna say that. 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 We can do Sixum and Schmert. Say it, bro. I'm not saying that one. Huh? Don't worry about it. What is there to lose? A lot. Say it. I'm not saying it. Damn, you're long as fuck. Say it. I was gonna say on the fertilized egg. Me and a who? That was stupid. That was stupid. That was dumb. That was dumb. Never mind. Never mind. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. All right. Just ignore it. All right. Yeah. Yeah. See, it wasn't. Fuck. It wasn't worth it. See, it wasn't worth it. Okay. What do you want? Adderall, fluoxetine, which is an antidepressant, and Zyrtec. Do you only have 2 legs? Wait, low-key, I kind of fuck with you guys. You guys only got 2 legs? Poor thing is depressed? Yes, I have antidepressants. Because if I don't, the thoughts happen. Okay, now you're acting like the kids seem disabled. No, I just want the most fucked up dogs imaginable. That's literally the point of this game, is to make fucked up little creatures. So you want the most insane mutations they can get, so that even more insane mutations happen later down the line. I haven't taken my antidepressants in months. You'll be fine. Take your meds. Just breathes out with you. That abomination is wild. Hey, yo? I mean, shit. Hands up? I mean, I won't say no. But yeah, no, I have to take my antidepressants or else the thoughts happen. And I don't need to go... I don't need to have those. The thoughts happen enough already to where I had to make a vent account. Dude, your legs are fucked up and you only have one leg. I kind of fuck with you. I raw dog the thought. They're not good. Yeah, they're not good thoughts. Oh, I thought you were legless. And not the elf guy. Get clipped? I mean, go for it. I appreciate all clips. Damn! You're a big boy. Oh, come on. You guys don't want to be legless? Tiny litter. We only got one. Alright. What? Early wonder for depression. How depression can be, like, cured. I don't think it was actually a sickness or something like that. I don't get it. Okay, so... There's no cure to depression. It's a psychological thing, right? But there is, like, medicines that artificially implant, like, the positive receptors and everything. Because it just regulates your mood better. So like it'll basically affect the neurotransmitters by putting in like serotonin, dopamine, and all that. Because like for example, the most common type of antidepressant is an SSRI, which is selective serotonin something in inhibitors, and it blocks the reuptake of serotonin, making it more readily available, which, you know, does that. There's SNRI, which is for both serotonin and norepinephrine, I think, is the other chemical. And then there's one that just blocks the enzyme that breaks down all of those kind of neurotransmitters. But it's extremely dangerous with some foods, so it's a last resort option. But yeah, it's not really like something that can be cured. It can just be managed. Some people go through like phases of it. It's a very complex thing that we don't know the entirety of. But it varies a lot, and it's a more broad term for a very there's a lot of things that are considered depression and are under that umbrella, but like there's very specific intricacies too and all that. Shout out to manic depression, yeah, stuff like that. Freaking acid, yeah. It's like cancer in that there are many things that can cause it. Exactly, yeah. There's a whole bunch of different things that can cause cancer and a whole bunch of different things that can cause depression. It's one of the most I want to say like not super understood illnesses out there. Just because of how much variation there is with it. We don't know a ton about depression. We know enough to prescribe medications for it, but not enough because like it's not the thing with medications, right? Is not all medications work towards the goal of curing something. Some are just for alleviating things, right? So like you have pain medication, it doesn't cure. If I get it, I don't think I'll live that long. I hate meds. You get used to it. I'm a fucking pill popper. I just have to take so many meds. I've been taking meds my entire life, pretty much. Just because I've had depression for a long time. And then I've had PTSD before. And then... ADHD, allergies, so I've just been taking meds my entire life pretty much. I'm just used to it. Oh, and then like my scoliosis, when the pain gets really bad, I have to take a muscle relaxer. Shout out to my panic disorder too. My goat, not my goat. That's technically under anxiety, not depression, but mine go hand in hand. Yeah, no, there's a lot of illnesses that also just go hand in hand. I mean, ADHD, autism, they often have very similar symptoms. You sound so sad. I mean, I'm fine. It's just a lot of... It just sucks that it's the way it is. I'm the opposite. I hate taking meds. Like, hate it. But I'm, like, severely mentally ill and I have to. Yeah. I mean, I'm very mentally ill. It's not my favorite because every time I take them, I'm just reminded of the fact that, like, I'm not normal per se. But it's something I've had to come to terms with, you know? It's just the way it is. It's just the way life is. Genetic lottery was not favorable when it comes to me. And the most I can do is if there is always offer someone else a shoulder to cry on or to talk to. So that's what I try to do, you know. I've been through a lot of shit. So if there's anything I can do to help others, I try my best to offer offer like a voice for them to, or just an ear if they just need a vent. Just, you know, that's what I try to do. Because even though it's something small like that, I'm sure it helps some people. Like, I can't help with every situation, obviously, but I think there's a lot of situations I can help with. I appreciate people like you. What I'm saying is that you have problems of your own, and when people have those problems, you try to help them out. Yeah, I mean, I've been through so much, even though I haven't lived. I'm 165 million years old. Yeah, I've lived through a lot. No, I'm just being for real here. I have not lived through everything. I am not a hag. But you know, I just try to do my best to help others, because at the end of the day, right? Like, I personally know what it's like to be going through hell essentially and having no one to talk to, and that feeling sucks. Check 165 million years old according to Discord. Yeah, lore-wise, I'm 165 million years old. But, you know. But yeah, you know, I know what it's like to not have anyone to be able to talk to, and I know what it's like to kind of feel stuck in just a rut and not having that opportunity. So if I can have someone else who can't have that opportunity to talk to someone, I'm always there for them. No, I know obviously it's a dangerous thing to say things like that, because then you have, if you like, especially if you grow to a size where, you know, you're a decently sized content creator, right? The danger of that is you'll have people pestering you about personal problems all the time, and it can take a toll on your mental health. To which you need to know when to step back and be like, hey, look, I know you have your problems, I have my own problems. It's just right now it's just taking a lot out of me and all that. But for the time being, I haven't reached that point. And I mean, I've only talked to other other VTubers and stuff about that kind of stuff. So sometimes surviving and not making the world a worse place is a W. I think that's not sometimes. I think that's all the time. By the way, I put the drawing in Discord if you want to check it out. Oh, sure, I'll check it out. Oh my god. It's cute. Oh, it's so cute. I'll be sure to put it in the gallery later. It's cute. Yeah, it's awesome. I like it a lot. What do we name this guy? What do we name you? Shart? Fine, we'll name you Shart, bro. God. Alright, Zaltit is emerging as a teen. Here's Teen Zaltit. Didn't change much. Just got a little bit brighter and bigger. Massive fucking tail still. Name like 5 ready about it? I mean, it's just there's so many dogs that we're getting. It's fine, you know. If it's first come, first serve. If you haven't done it, but if you've already named one, it's just, you know, first come, first serve. So Zaltits are getting bigger. Is that possible? All right, we got another dog. What's this fucked up little creature gonna be? Look at you. You got 3 legs. You're tiny as fuck. Foxy? We can name it Foxy. Sure, it's Foxy. Ussy? Fuck. You want it to be Fox Ussy? You want it to be this. Okay, just Ussy. Just Ussy. Oh my god. What the fuck are you guys naming my dogs, bro? Alright, we got the dude with one leg. What are we naming the flat fuck with one leg? Rewazalte, it's just a child. We have to wait till it's an adult. Lump is actually great. You liked Lump? Held for other? Held for other is crazy. What do you mean Automod held this for other? Pegwis? Wait, I got an idea. What you got? What you got? What you got? No, my Twitch mod hate me. No, I mean I let it through Automod, so it's fine. Penguis, like Roni, Penguis. Okay, Penguis it is. Stroking your Penguis, I guess, something. I don't fucking know, man. We can make another egg too. We can do shit and shit and schmerp. I love stroking my penguins. I breed Zalta with Ussy. I can't yet. They're both children. I have to wait till they grow up. Sure, I didn't know. No, you're fine. You're fine. Here, we'll do these two. Yo, I kind of fuck with how square this guy is. I breed children. Ew. No, no, you're fine. I know you didn't mean it. You just didn't know. Look at the schnoz on that guy. Damn, you're long as fuck, dude. What is wrong with my chud children? That's what she said? I mean, that's what I be saying. I wish. Yeah, you can only deep throat 6 inches. Whoa! It's 9. Hello? Let's get the numbers right. Barely. Sorry. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just fucking with you. Oh, dude, you're like red. What the hell? Look at you. Oh, shit. And you're doing like backflips and shit. Oh, wait. I kind of like how this guy's moving. Look at this guy go. Straight grooving. The fact you feel called to clarify that number was wrong. Again, my chicken after I'm done stroking. Again, I'm a female. Look, it's not something people are usually proud of. Well, I'm proud of it. And look, Shadow Lord, at the end of the day, you know, it's all about the mentality. If you mentally think You got that? Then you got that. I believe in you. It's all about the mentality. Strap on ones that sploosh. This is also true. Yeah, let me just grow a cock. Yeah, you got it. Exactly. Shit is getting old, but they're not ready to pass on just yet. They don't have much time left, though. I have one core for shit. At the end of the day, I don't get deep throat. It's a state of mind. Exactly. You know? Like, straps exist for a reason. Shit, have a snack. Look, there were some wise words I read on Twitter. And it is heavy are the hips that wear the strap. Those are words to live by. I want to be a male, I swear. As for coins, I want a deeper voice. Come on, man. I want that embroidered on a pillow in my house. I mean, it's bars. But yeah, I mean, if you want to be seen as a male, then, you know, just, you can be seen as a male. It's the kind of, just whatever makes you happiest. Parents won't really like that. Oh, mine don't either. That's why I haven't said anything to them. I'm still very much so in the closet. Told me I need to be more feminine. No, I'm in the same boat. I get that. I get that all too much. I get it all too much. But I mean, there's at least like one thing you can do, and it's just like, you know, if it's you want to be seen as more masculine, I mean, you can always just be like, hey, yeah, can you refer to me as this and this instead of these things online? You know, I mean, it's a little thing, but it does help. Those trans scars? Oh, like the top surgery scars? Yeah. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I think it's important to just, you know, be comfortable with yourself. And if being comfortable with you, and I know obviously there's the whole issue with parents and everything. I get it. I mean, my parents are the same way. Well, my parent, singular. But I mean, that's why I'm just closeted in real life and just more open about it online. On this account only, though, not on my PL. Which it's not like, it obviously doesn't help 100%. It doesn't help 100%, but it does help a little bit. So, yeah, I mean, if you would rather be referred to as, like, Mr. Shadow Lord, just let people know, and there you go. So, an Ibis post, it was called Support About, so cute. It was a character giving support about trans scars. Art was so good. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Yeah, I see a lot of, like, T for T or like T for C Yuri, and it's awesome. You know, It's the little things. Where the fuck is Boxatron, bro? Are you stuck under the slide, bro? Get out of there. Tap to allow or deny. Allow. Obviously, auto mod. God, you suck at your job, auto mod. I love when people aren't assholes. You know? Yeah, of course. I mean, not being an asshole is the goal of many, I think. But sadly, some people are very misguided in their... There are sadly a lot of people in this world who are misguided by that. I am of the mind where as long as you're not actively harming anybody and, you know, it doesn't affect anybody else in a negative way, do what makes you happy, man. That's my opinion. And I think we should be more supportive of other people as long as it is not, like, actively infringing on hurting people and everything. Like, obviously, don't support a person who's like, yeah, dude, I'm not going to say specifically what I'm going to say. Because I don't want to get banned. But yeah, like, I don't support acts of violence. I always hate when people act like you shouldn't like something because you're masculine or feminine. Yeah, that shit sucks. Dude, my sister growing up, she fucking played with, like, she played with a bunch of, like, superhero toys and everything. Like, and then when I was a kid, I loved Ariel, so I fucking screamed and I cried in the Disney toy aisle for an Ariel doll. Real Juanya lore. And then my sister also dressed me up as Tinkerbell once against my will. They'll show us. I don't have a photo of it anymore because it was, like, mind you, this was when I was a toddler, and it's on my dad's computer, and I do not want to ask my dad for that because I haven't talked to my dad in 6 years. Oh, I missed a couple of things. If you search up XXX Shadow Lore 420X, just see my husband. That's why I missed my user. I mean, shit, you could be a mister with a husband too. Like I said, whatever makes you more comfortable. If you like being, because I know there's some, like, I know some things is like, if you like being seen as a woman but want to be seen as more masculine. I know, like, obviously butches exist, and it's some butches go by he him, because I think pronouns are different than, like, the way you identify as gender. A lot of times they align, but there are cases where it's like I like being a woman, but I prefer having he him pronouns. That's a thing that happens. As someone who is also super having space where you feel comfortable being yourself, slightly just figuring things out or having, yeah, exactly. I didn't notice the bis part, Lamau. Did you look pretty as Tinkerbell? Yeah, I think I looked. I think I looked fine. You look so bonita. Yeah, I know, but don't want to be called a pronoun liar / lying about my pronouns. I don't want to tell them I prefer to be called he, him, or something. I mean, it's a different situation with your parents and everything. But if you're just going online, right, or whatnot, or like with your close friends or anything like that, you're not lying about your pronouns. You're doing what's more comfortable for yourself because it's the way you want to be seen. That's my take on it, at least. I don't think there's a way to lie about pronouns. You know what I mean? Like, unless you are actively like, yeah, I don't like being referred to as she, her, but I'm going to still go by she, her. But even then, you're not like lying. There's usually a reason behind it. Dog, let me name it? Yeah, go for it. But yeah, I mean, it's just do whatever you like most. And I mean, pronouns are pronouns versus gender and everything. It's a complicated situation. It's a complicated thing. Jokes so real. I firmly feel myself a guy, but someone comes to me she or they, I generally don't mind. Yeah, I mean, it's a different thing. You know, pronouns are very different than gender, and then sex is its own thing. Should be named. Let me think. Yeah, go for it. Take some time to think. Like one of my favorite Yuri artists lately, Nana. The like wolf girl is like Butch, but the pronouns for the wolf girl are he him, and I think it's cool that we have like actual representation for stuff like that. Name it Yaoi. Dude, I fucking love Yaoi. It's still the worst feeling that my favorite Yaoi ship just has nothing of it because no one knows the fucking game it's from. I don't give out pronouns. I don't care in general. Yeah, there's people like that. My gender is public, but I go my own pronouns. My gender doesn't rely on pronouns. Yeah, exactly. And like I could be the fucking person who makes the Yaoi, but dog, you think I got time like that to write the fanfic of Ryogo and Kazuki? I do. Look. See, the thing with Ryogo and Kazuki is I feel like it's very particular. Because of the way that Kazuki acts, where he is very hot-headed and like he doesn't know a lot, he just rushes into things. And Ryogo, in my opinion, gives me the vibes of like a closeted guy. Because with Ryogo, he constantly is hitting on women in the Game Front Mission 3. But like, the thing is, he never ends up with a girl. In every route he is with Kazuki as like on his team, which is why I think that Kazuki and Ryogo are gay lovers, and I ship them because Ryogo always has Kazuki's back no matter what. That's like his whole thing, is he will always be with Kazuki. No matter what ending you do, no matter what, he is always there to help Kazuki. And that's why I think, you know, they're kind of gay for each other. The hate jealous sex would go crazy. I don't think they would hate. I don't think it's hate jealous sex. I think it would be more Ryogo stepping apart from a stepping aside from a like more assertive role where he flirts a ton and shit to a more bottom role. Like I feel like Ryogo would be a secret bottom in that case. I have a question. Go for it. That's just being a bro. No, it's like it's so much more than that in their specific case. What do you do if you rage at something? I'm a sore loser, so I take my rage out because of losing. So I honestly haven't like actively raged at something in a while. Like I've gotten frustrated, but I haven't raged at something in a while, and I can't lie, a lot of that is due to me playing fighting games competitively. One of my biggest like learning things when it comes to fighting games was that Imposter Burger Rage. Okay, but that was like I wouldn't call it like actually raging. I would just call that being like raging in my opinion is like you're actively breaking and like punching things. You know what I mean? Like that's what I consider raging. But yeah, I haven't because of fighting games for the longest time. And it's because, you know, in a 1v1 scenario like that, you have no one to blame but yourself if you mess up a little or if you lose a round or whatnot. And the thing with that is I learned really quickly that like it's fine to get upset at things like that, you know? Like, it's fine to be like, fuck, dude, I wish I didn't fuck up this input, and I wish I didn't, you know, I wish my character was better at doing this and this and this, but at the end of the day, what can you do but take that experience and learn from it in order to do better the next time? Like, not always is it the game's fault. Some of it is your fault. And it's not a bad thing. It's not an intrinsically bad thing that it's your fault. It's just a lack of knowledge or a lack of testing things. And that kind of mentality stuck with me ever since I started playing fighting games competitively. I kind of stopped raging at games because I instead of raging and I looked back on the games. I'm like, what could I have done better here? How could I improved in this point? And I think about it. I do some testing. I'm like, okay, I can do this instead, or I can do this and this and this, and it'll be, and it'll do this and this and this. Exactly. Like that. That's the mentality I go with games and stuff like that. Or even just like taking tests. You know, if I get upset because I did bad on a test, I'm just like, dude, fuck. You know, that's my bad. I didn't study this and this. I didn't study this enough. I thought I had it. But what can you do besides GG, go next? All you can do is learn from the experience. There's no point in getting angry over something that happened in the past. Just take what happened and learn from it. I spoke on my phone because of MM2. I'm assuming that... Is that Murder Mystery 2? I feel like I remember that game from Roblox. Pasta Burger Rage and Dessert. It's not like I wouldn't consider that rage. But my phone, because I lost a Murder Mystery and then I had to buy a new one. I mostly rage quit or rage because people in games are so rude. Rage baiting. No, I get that. Yeah, people are assholes, man. It's how it is. It's sadly how it is. There's not much you can do about it. Just mute them. Block them. Whatever. Mild-mannered rage baiting is fun. Yeah. Like, in my opinion, I think if you're, like, bantering around with friends or whatnot, and you're, like, rage baiting with friends, it's fine. But if they don't know you and they're actively, like, keep on doing this even though you are very clearly not enjoying it, they're just an asshole, and just block and move on. It's easy like that. No joke, main reason I quit multiplayer FPS games because I used to rage a lot at them. I haven't played many shooter games since. Probably not rage anymore at them since I grew up lost to them. I just get anxiety about playing them, kind of associate them with stress though. Yeah, that's fair too. Sometimes you just gotta cut things out of your life. Boxatron is gonna die. Rest in peace, Boxatron. We're probably gonna be ending soon too, by the way. And I'll do a raid out. Just because it's getting late. I have to drive back to my dorm tomorrow and then finish up some assignments and stuff. So we'll just finish our conversation and then probably find someone to raid out to. But yeah, I mean, if you know, it doesn't work for everyone, my method, obviously. But I thought it helped a lot to just realize that I can improve on myself as a whole. If instead of getting angry at these things, I just look back and remember and think about what I could have done better. The only Roblox game I got super mad at was the fucking dog obby. Okay, that dog obby sucked. Like, that gameplay just... That game just sucked. Like, but we did it. No, but it's crazy that I bit my phone. I didn't punch it. I bit it. Yeah, no, that's kind of insane. It's funny. Fair, I personally got to go to work making my PNG tuber design. Yeah. Maybe so many people annoyed at the profit of bacon in FPS games. That's kind of funny. Shit, is King Pollo still here? I don't know. It was funny, though. We did it. Yeah, it was funny. But it kind of reminds me of the fact that one of my friends... Well, I don't really keep up with them anymore. But in high school, I had a burner phone because my dad took my, like, actual phone. And I don't know what he did with it. I never got it back. So I got this really shitty burner phone. And, It was terrible. It was a terrible phone. And oh my god, my friend, we were playing because I didn't have any games that were multiplayer on the Switch because that was the only thing that I had to play games on besides my phone. Because my laptop sucked. It was a 2002 Acer with a broken fan. It would blue screen on Minecraft or anything like that. It would blue screen if I opened 3 tabs. Okay, like it was bad. And my friend, we were playing Fortnite, I think, because it was the only, like, online Switch game that I had. Because I didn't even have Mario Kart, by the way. So we were playing Fortnite. And, oh my god, this dude played the Fireflies by Owl City at max volume. Like bass boosted, and it broke my speakers. It fucking broke my speakers. So I could only listen to anything on my phone with headphones. I saw Rockstar so close from me abusing the stupid AI reporting system. I mean, if they piss you off, just like block or mute, move on, in my opinion. Wait, that joke sounds familiar. Oh, they retweet you? Maybe. Bacon greater than you. Yeah. Anyway, let's go find someone to raid out to, shall we? I won't be live tomorrow. I'll have my schedule up tomorrow. Next week, we will not be streaming as much. I will not be live Wednesday or Thursday or Monday or Sunday. Because Wednesday, I'm going with my sister to a concert because she needs someone to go with her. So I'm the one who's going with her. Let's see. Have fun, stay safe. Yeah, I will. Don't worry. I'm gonna see if I can get my sister to take a photo, because like it's not a band I actively like, so I'm gonna see if I can get my sister to do a photo of me at the concert, and it's me playing Uma Musume. So it's like, dude, this concert's so boring, and it's just me playing Uma Musume. I want to see if I can get a photo of her doing that. Is King Pollo still here, Panya? I think Pollo is still here. Yeah. I don't know if they're like actively here, but they're here. Anyway, so we're gonna raid over to Jay. Jay actually raided me, not raided me, but like shouted me out a while ago, and they got me to 100 followers. So that was
proud of myself.
Thank you for the y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn. But yeah, they got me to 100 followers. It was because of her or his community. That I was able to get to 100 followers. But yeah, go be nice to him. He's awesome. They're playing Hollow Knight right now, doing a blind 100%. Schedule will be up tomorrow. It'll probably be like Library of Ruina, finishing Metal Gear Solid Delta. Damn, I must be a genius. And maybe Super Robot Wars Y? I don't fucking know. We'll figure it out. You'll see. Alright, bye-bye. Good night.